Mic on. Are you subbed up to the channel? Did you hit the like button? I gotta ask you that first, then we'll see what's up. I think this is my first time seeing Jada King in the chat. I'm not sure. But you subbed up, you hit the like button? If not, then did not play a game. But if you sub up and hit that like button, I will gladly play you. All right, bet. What's your info? What's your PSN or your EA ID? Oh, it's the real Jada. I don't know. You guys be changing y'all name. I don't be knowing who y'all are sometimes. Yeah, we already friends on the PlayStation. Yo, I bet. You guys be changing y'all name. I don't be knowing who's who sometimes because people come in with a different name. I'm like, who's this? Light up the Zod, guys. I got some gin poured up too. So we hitting the gin, smoking some. Let's have a good night. Win or lose, man. Y'all know we don't be tripping. It's for the game, for the corner fam, for the bird game. Salute to the four in the chat, man. Hit that like button, sub if you new. You ready for what? What am I supposed to be ready for, my dog? Tell me. You said the what? Oh yeah, for sure. I believe we played before, right? We played before. No, I said we played before. Yes, sir.
Mere feeds from
Yeah,
where
I
the
forgot your
Georgia
name. I
Domes
think you
stood and the
changed your
Falcons
name. I'm not
played for a
sure.
quarter century.
Maybe
We're
I
looking at the
just
team's home since the
didn't.
2017 season.
Yeah, we were
Mercedes-Benz
both using the
Stadium in
Cardinals that
Atlanta.
time. Yep.
Coming up, a
Yeah.
highly
Yep.
anticipated
What's good,
contest
Savion?
between the Jacksonville Jaguars
Let's work.
and the Arizona Cardinals.
Chad Ryland to kick off for
Hey, turn me
Arizona.
off in the background because I hear an echo.
Chad Ryland will have the honor of
It's
getting us
echoing
started.
hard
And away
in
we
my
go at
headphones.
Mercedes-Benz Stadium.
I hear you, but it's
Return
just the
starts from the
echo is
goal
like
line.
back to screen, man.
He's brought down just inside the
Let
25.
me do my depth chart though. Oh, no, I played this dude before. Yeah, I played him too, our trees. What's good, B More Joe? B More Joe in the building. Our trees in the building. Yeah, I played him before. Last time it was a mirror match. We both played with the Cardinals. Nah, nah. Don't start the clock yet. I'll let you know when I'm ready. I got too much substitutions to make. Shit take a little time. And I gotta optimize these Cardinals the best of my ability because they not the best. I think Kyler Murray went to the perfect place, man. You know, what's his name? Kevin O'Connell? I think he a quarterback whisperer, man. Even had Josh Dobbs looking good, man. You gonna have Kyler looking like an MVP, man. Watch what I tell you. Of course. I've been using the Cardinals for decades. I don't use nobody else, bro. I don't care if we rated 60, 50. I'm using the Cardinals. That's just my team. That's just who I use, no matter what. Yeah, ain't nothing wrong with that. Okay, bet. I'm ready whenever you are. Yeah, guys, I
The
don't care. I
Jaguars take
played with the
over
Cardinals
first
when we
and
were
10
rated
at their own 23-yard line.
below shit.
All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10. The Cardinals decided to use the first of their 3 timeouts. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend. Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10.
Hey, lie.
Here's Travis Etienne on the ground.
What's happening?
And he's able to manage his couple on that run. Goes to the hurry up here.
What's good, True Man?
Now Lawrence. He throws a bullet to the center of the field. This one will not connect. That's incomplete. They are testing this coverage on the opening drive, and it's holding up so far. 3rd down. That's going to be something to watch as this game goes on, Brock. We know they like to take their shots throughout.
Yeah, and we know this league today, Kate, loves to play that umbrella coverage, right? Try to keep everything in front of them.
Yep.
The only way you're going to get behind them is to take shots like that one.
Carry here for Dallas. And he's going to be stopped well shy of that 1st down marker. Call it a yard. That means 4th down coming up. Offense in the hurry up here. Trying on 4th down. It's Lawrence. Absolutely fires this one right side. Big game downfield. And he's going to get this to the opposing 41. One of their biggest plays of the
He
game
just
so
sat there and
far,
watched
and it
them,
comes
guys.
on a 4th
I
down
hate when they
gamble.
do that. They gotta fix the reaction in the corner, though.
Connect on a big shot and
That's the worst
instantly
thing about
you
this.
set
They
a
just
tone
sit
that
there
you're
and
not
let
going
them
to be
catch the
afraid
ball.
to be
They
aggressive
don't
in this
attack
game today.
the
Boy,
ball.
do I love that.
Easy, route. Hey, son, think right. Think right, open.
1st and 10. It's Lawrence. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. And
To
the
the
big
7,
play
guys.
drives
Get
the
that like button
backwards
sub if you
2nd
need.
down coming up.
When they were in their defensive meetings this week, that's exactly how you draw it up. Play sound zone defense. Give that quarterback nowhere to go and let that pass rush get home.
Sent back to their own side of the field on that last play. Some ground to make up here on 2nd. Oh, put some heat on this deep ball.
What a guy.
He's got it inside
Good
the
guy.
10.
I backed him up and he still got
Stop
beat.
is made 3 yards from the end zone. It's going to be 1st and goal.
You guys see me back him all the way
Love
up.
this opening script. Aggressive, taking your shots. You know, the numbers tell you get an explosive play on a drive. In the NFL today, you're typically going to score. With that shot down the field, well, they're knocking on the door in the red zone.
Dallas has nothing on that run. They stand strong and stop it at the 2.
When it's closer, let's get him real
Arizona
bad.
goes ahead and calls its 2nd timeout. After burning a couple early,
Sir.
they're down to 1 to work with now.
Okay, all right. There's a little progress on 1st and goal. You keep it safe, you push a little closer, and now you're set up for what you want to do on 2nd down.
Now Lawrence on the play fake. He's going to go down. The Cardinals got to him. Quickly, their chances at the end zone are running out, Brock. It's 3rd and goal.
Bend. Even good defenses,
Don't
great
break, right
defenses
now.
in this
Don't
league,
break.
Kate, they're going to bend at times, but you never want to break. And when you get a sack in the red zone, well, that goes a long ways to helping your efforts.
Following the sack, going to need to find 11 yards here on 3rd and goal.
Hey, run! Hey, Soko, hot!
Here he goes, 3rd and long. Looking for an open man. And he's brought down a little short. No, actually they do give him the 10-yard line.
That's such a bummer, Kate, for a quarterback. If you have to scramble,
he's going to be smarter. He going to
really
go
like
for
to
it.
find a way to move the chains. He could not. That defense rallied. They responded, and they forced a 4th down.
All right, they're going for this. I like this being aggressive from the get-go on their opening drive. Going on 4th. Here's Lawrence. Intercepted in the end zone.
I didn't want to bring it out, but they make you come out. Great
They force a
defense.
turnover on the opening possession.
Lawrence's pass
Quarterback.
intercepted. It's a turnover on downs.
Hey, Ben, don't break what he doing, man.
Cardinals into formation. It's 1st and 10. They'll run it here. It's James Conner.
60, 73. Like, you don't see the dude right in front of you, bro. At least touch him.
First play of the drive, lost a yard. Need to get it back and some change here. 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and
On
11.
the gun, it's Murray.
8-yard line.
And how about this, Brock? They gain 11 on 2nd down. Nice work to call some back. They make it 3rd and short.
Brings up 3rd down.
Out of the gun, here's Murray.
Ah! He read me like a book. He read me like a book.
And the Jaguars will get the football
Good
right
defense.
at that
I got
25-yard
lazy
line.
right there. I should have waited.
Interception.
Good defense.
Well, the positive out of back-to-back picks for these two teams is that is reassuring for this defense. Thrown into a sudden change environment, able to come through, pick their guys up, and get that football right back through their offense.
Here's ETN on 1st down. This drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. Offense to the line fast.
Brings up 2nd and 11 at the 26-yard line.
Hey, kill! Hot!
Lawrence working from the gun. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
I love that defensively right there. It's about the only thing you can do to the tight ends at this level. You have got to disrupt them. You have got to match their physicality with even more physicality, and it forced an incompletion.
One of the tight ends motioning left.
Ginger!
Throwing is Lawrence on 3rd down.
Thank
Defender
you.
arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
We see this all the time. The number one thing you see NFL defenses do to try to force that 4th down, gets down coverage. Put your cover guys on the field. Let the boys up front cut it loose with pressure, and let the cover guys go shut it down.
4th down, the offense is staying on the field. They're going for it.
Hey!
They're going to try to throw for it. Pass caught. It's Hunter. He's taken out as he brings it down towards the 10.
Who the hell
The
was
offense
he
out
at?
there on 4th down, Brock, and look at the results. A big gain, 15 yards, and a fresh set of downs, too. Bringing the offense up to the line. 1st and 10. Working inside the red zone. Bails out of the pocket quick. Looking right, and he finds it. And he's hit and sent out right along that line of scrimmage, so no gain on 1st down.
You know what I love about this?
What good, King?
Never showing panic. When he leaves the pocket, look at his eyes. They continue to search downfield. They're never looking at the rush.
To the
Finding
14,
open man
bro.
downfield
That gen is
before
punching.
running out of real estate.
They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Again, it's Lawrence to throw. That winds up incomplete and brings an end to our opening quarter. So we saw dueling interceptions in a turnover-laden 1st quarter. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the 2nd. We'll make our return to Mercedes-Benz Stadium after this. We're back for the start of the second quarter. Jaguars have the ball and a chance at 6. Blitz is there, and he goes down. And that is 3 sacks for this defense in this contest, and that one forces a 4th down.
Hey, I understand that call. You try to get play action to get away from the rush. The problem is this defense
like to go for it. Sometimes you got to make the smart decision. The golden leg out there.
And they're able to get 3 points off that turnover.
Well, I know once that drive stalls out, that's where it really pays to have that
reliable
kicker on the sideline ready to bail you out. And he knocks that one right through to give him the lead.
Here's Greg Dortch with the return. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30.
The Cardinals take over first and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
It just you ain't getting the first down when
into the
you need
shotgun
it.
set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Ready to start this drive with Connor. Rob for the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run.
You want to see the term read and react with a little video in the football dictionary?
That's it. It's a different game right now, so we ain't tripping about. Last game is last game. That's a thing of the past as far as I'm concerned.
1st down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. Operating from the gun. Here's Murray. On the move, headed right. He's running with it. And he's going to get this up close to the 40 before going out.
Well, you don't get the 1st down, but I'll tell you this, Kate, that drives the defense and the defensive coordinator nuts. They do everything right. They win, and yet still QB makes something out of nothing.
He's fighting all he can, but won't get that final yard. They're going to have 4th down coming up.
It's weird to say, and it certainly won't show up on the stat sheet, but I will give a lot of credit to that runner. Even though it didn't gain a yard, it actually took a heck of an effort just to get back to the line of scrimmage.
He beams one deep right side.
Good defense.
And they
Don't
don't
miss
get
my
the
read.
catch they need there. Their hand was forced, Brock. Had to try and go for it, but they turn it over on downs.
I miss about reading.
You know, kid, I don't think I've ever met
got a
defender
hybrid
that
coverage
cares.
on.
All they want to do is get off the field. Doesn't matter if it's a drop pass, deflection, breakup, even an interception. Challenged by the offense to get one more stop to get off the field, and that's exactly what they did.
Taking a chance to the end zone. And this is going to be a Jacksonville touchdown. The Jaguars make it a 9-point.
He was right there, though, guys. I can't be bad. I'll take that.
One play after their defense makes a stand, Brock. This offense says thank you very much and hits the end zone for 6.
That's really what you like to see, Case. Both sides of the ball capable of making big plays and stacking that momentum with each other. And you really like to see the offense was prepared to get out there. The call dialed in and ready to go, ready to strike when the opportunity presented itself.
Yeah.
Dortch now to return it.
I haven't played in a while. That stadium coach is annoying.
The Cardinals take over 1st and 10.
That's the reason I don't play with him.
All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10.
They added it to annoy people. Yeah, they did it on purpose.
Now Kyler. Got his man, that's Zay Jones. They'll stop him here, but not before he gets out to the 47-yard line. So 20 yards on that play. And it's going to give the Cardinals a 1st down. Great start to this drive. They're up in the neighborhood of midfield after just one play. Run on 1st down. Here's Murray.
Oh, my God. I thought I had that. That's my fault.
Well, that's now 2.
Make a dumb read. Well, it's not a bad read, but I knew that was cover 2. I thought he jammed and let him go. I tried to lead him, but that's what's his name. That's a running back.
Number 3.
1st and 10 coming up. Jaguars ready to take advantage of some good field position they've got here. From the shotgun, Lawrence.
Come on, man.
That one's incomplete. Had the connection, but some stone hands got in the way there.
With each incompletion, each turnover, each sack, you can almost just feel this offense's frustration. Really imperative, this quarterback, stay positive. Just keep chopping away.
He's going to push one deep down the right.
Come on, guys. There's 4 niggas over here.
Defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. No connection on the last play. Now it's third down.
Hey, Lion. 11. Hey, pincher.
They'll throw. Third and long. Escapes the pocket. He's loaded another one up. That's complete.
Come on,
inside
bro.
the 35-yard line. That one hits for 30. And the Jaguars have a first down.
One
Thought
thing
those
we
first
don't
game
have
was
in football is we don't have that radar gun. But if we did, Kate, this
We
is the
ain't
kind of throw
You go about
when you
that.
throw it
Keep
that
fighting.
deep outside the numbers that requires a serious fastball, serious arm strength, and he just showed it off.
Flushed out of the pocket. Going deep here for the end zone. This has been a trend. Yet another interception. Sean Murphy bunting in to pick it off. And the Cardinals
Good
take
defense,
possession
good
of the
defense.
football at their own 20 after the turnover.
Lawrence is
You know what? With yet another interception, you know what it might be time to do, Kate? Just run.
Cardinals take over first and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
Here's Murray, first and 10. Always there, Trey McBride. He hangs on to that football, Brock, through a well-timed tackle. Nice gain. They're down to the 36. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs. They've got first down here from the 36.
36-yard line.
Here's Murray. Makes the catch, but does not do it in bounds. It looks like he came down on that sideline. Second down.
EA.
Safe to say there's been an early disconnect between the planning phase and the execution phase for this offense. Might be time, Kate, really to get back to basics, to the calls that you just trust the most.
Murray thrown again on second and 10. Makes the connection to James Conner. And just gets back to the line of scrimmage.
He specializes in salvaging broken plays out of the backfield, but even he couldn't get anything out of that one, Kate. That defense, they were all over it.
He completes it in traffic. And that's a solid stop there to limit the damage. Gave up some, but it's still fourth down. And for somebody who's been picked off like he has, Brock, you gotta admire his determination to keep attacking these coverages.
Yeah, that is risk. Right into double coverage yet again. But this guy's got what I call a high belief factor in himself.
And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped on his own side at the 49. Oh, just a yard shy of midfield. First and 10.
First and 10 at the
Another throw coming from Murray. Gonna let this one fly deep downfield.
Wide jump. Just catch it and run. Maserati. Hot shot. Sizzling. Birds out not a bull.
The Cardinals get their first points of this game just before halftime. Marvin Harrison Jr. with the touchdown.
Let's go,
So
Mom.
no mistaking that play call, Brock. They send everybody on deep goes, and it winds up paying off. What a play.
And you'd think on the other side, defensively, they'd be ready for this. But this is truly a breakdown in the secondary. They're just not able to make a play on the ball in the air. And the end result, as you said, a big play and a touchdown.
Raleigh set up, and it's away. Just a three-point game now. So it goes for a touchback. Let's see what they decide to do with the time they've got remaining here. This drive starts with barely any time left. 13 seconds in the half. On first and 10, here's Lawrence. And that is incomplete. 8 seconds left now.
It just kind of feels like they've met their match with this defense. So many plays, well, they just not ended the way they were drawn up. Fortunately, well, their defense is doing the same. You really feel like which offense can get into rhythm is going to find a way to win this game.
Looking to throw. Look at that power, deep left side.
Come on, EA.
It's another interception. And they're going to drop him to end the return, but this turnover isn't going to
I
stand.
didn't even touch him.
Flags at the spot right where he picked it off. So the interception's going to be remembered by the fans here, partner, but not by the official score. The interference call takes that away. The penalty erases an exciting turnover, makes it first and 10. The final throw before the break. And he's not going to get something done.
Good defense.
They
Good
take
shit,
him
bro.
down. So that's how our first half's going to end. A momentum-building play
He
for their
came through,
defense.
I believe you got ball first, so I should get ball last. I forgot. But
Cam Little.
All
look
set
at
for the
Jennings
kickoff.
hitting
Little
guys.
with the
Jennings
honors.
hitting.
Dortch now to return it. This makes it up to the 25.
Cardinals take over first and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
Arizona offense looks ready to go. Here's first and 10. Now Murray on the play fake. He put everything he had into this one. Brought in inside the
Maserati.
20.
Hot dog.
Into the end zone he
Sizzling.
goes. Touchdown,
Birds eye,
Arizona.
not bullseye.
The
Yeah,
Cardinals
he did. That was
take
a
the lead
strike.
right away in half number 2. Marvin Harrison
Okay,
Jr. with the touchdown. His second scoring catch of the game.
Let's go, B more Joe.
Ryland
Hot
able to
dog.
connect on the
Sizzling.
counter.
Birds eye,
The
not
Cardinals take
bullseye.
a 4-point lead.
14. Jaguars 10. Chad Ryland to kick off for Arizona.
All set now for the kickoff. Ryland with
They
the
went with a
honors.
strike.
This is Allen to return. This manages to get just beyond that 30-yard
The
line.
Jaguars take over first and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
New set of downs for him from the 31.
Hey, Phil.
Here's Etienne to begin the drive. His charge towards the line. It's right around 3 yards. Looking quickly here.
He's tackled at the 34-yard line. It's a pickup of 3.
Now it's
Brings up
Lawrence.
second and 7.
Forced out to his right. Now he'll fire it deep. He's headed back. Big gain downfield.
Wow.
And
Why
he
would
gets
you?
this down to the
You a
14-yard
superstar
line.
safety and you do that reaction right there. That's the worst type of layup animation they give on this.
Short little dinks and dunks.
Why
You've
would you
got to
put
get
your
the
hand up
explosive
in
jump.
360?
You got to get the big play.
That's
That throw to the
stupid, bro.
outside, that gets the job
It's
done.
such a dumbass animation. Get rid of that shit, EA. We don't want to see that no more. Let's go,
So a
True Man.
massive gain, and all of a sudden we've got first and 10 inside the red zone.
On red.
Inside handoff goes to Etienne.
Good
He's
run.
into the end zone. Touchdown, Jacksonville.
Touchdown,
The Jaguars grab the lead on their first series of the half.
They got to get rid of these
Travis
layup
Etienne,
animations,
the
guys.
touchdown.
These layup
Curtis
animations
Little for
is
the extra point.
ruining Madden.
Right down the middle. It's good. And the Jaguars push their
They
lead
put
to
one
3.
hand up and go, act like they going for a layup on defense.
Cardinals
You've seen that plenty of times on your end. I call it a layup animation. It is horrible. No DB does that. They not putting
All
one
set
hand
for the
up in
kickoff.
360
Little with
and
the honors.
putting one hand up and just sitting there waiting for people. They got to
Dortch
fix
now
that.
to return it. Pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29.
Cardinals take over first and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
Cardinals into formation. It's first and 10. Connor gets it here to begin the drive.
They will not let me run the ball.
The opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense.
On the stop.
With each carry he gets, Brock, I'm
you ain't
starting to
gonna
wonder,
do it.
is this going to be the last touch that he gets in this game? Because it hasn't been a great performance for him.
No, individually, collectively, and you can look up front, right? They've just not been winning the battle enough push, enough drive to get this running game going.
Left side into the hands of McBride. And this one's brought to a halt at about the 36-yard line.
You know, Kate, over the years, I've heard defensive coordinators say, hey, you got to earn the right to rush the passer. You got to earn the right for me to call blitzes. And when you call a blitz and you don't get home and you don't hit the quarterback, you've earned nothing.
All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. From the gun, it's Murray. Finds him over the middle. And he'll go down, and we'll say right at the 39-yard line. It's a gain of 4 there. And it's good enough for an Arizona first down. So fresh set of downs now from the 39.
First and 10.
Play action now, Murray. McBride hauls it in. And he's taken out of bounds as he gets it down near the red zone. They get 37 on the play. And it's going to give the Cardinals a first down. Now they'll hit the line just outside the red zone following that big play. First down carry for Connor.
That's the best yards I done got all game, bro.
Maybe a yard. Stopped by Foye Oluokun.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
Out of the gun, here's Murray.
Saquon. Saquon go. Work.
The Cardinals take a third-quarter lead. Trey McBride, the touchdown. Ryland tacks on the extra point. And the Cardinals take a 4-point lead.
Cardinals 21, Jaguars 17. Chad Ryland to kick off for Arizona.
All set now for the kickoff. Ryland with the honors. Return starts from the goal line. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line.
Jaguars take over first and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Jaguars look ready to go. Here comes first and 10. Counter give to ETN. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Looking quickly here. Now Lawrence on the play fake.
Got him.
Makes the ground in bounds left side.
Good hit.
And a massive hit at the end of that play. Oh, baby. But he hangs on through it. Still able to get that first down.
It's a gain of 32.
You know, Kate, we often talk about flipping the field in special teams, right? A kick return, a good punt. Well, an explosive play like that does the exact same thing. Look at the difference in field position. By hitting on that shot, you've totally flipped the field and the tone of this drive.
They send the tight end in motion. First and 10, it's Lawrence. Flush down out to his left. Not enough on this throw. It hits the turf instead of his man. This one misses the tight end. So it's second down coming up.
Once that quarterback broke the pocket, kind of turns into like a zone read option a little bit. Kate, you got a couple choices. Keep it yourself or try to force the throw. There was nowhere to go. He really should have used his legs.
Lawrence trying again on second. He throws a bullet deep to the right side. That ball is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. It arrived as the ball did to break things up. So now it's going to be third and long.
You know, that was almost a nice chunk play before he was able to recover and provide the hit that dislodges the football. You like to see that physical edge and scrappiness to contest any kind of shot plays deep.
No connection on the last play, and now it's third down. Sticking in the air with Lawrence.
Thank you.
It's incomplete, and that's going to bring up fourth down.
You know, it's a point of emphasis in practice each and every week, no matter where we go. How are we going to attack the coverage on third down? But we chose the wrong play off that call sheet that time.
And on 4th and 10, they aren't moving. They're going for this. Looking to throw.
Oh, user.
They get him yet again.
It worked. Big man.
Cardinals have it after the turnover at the 33-yard line. Wow, an aggressive choice to go for it on 4th and that kind of distance. And an equally aggressive play in coverage.
Set the man blitz that time, guys.
Yeah, that down and distance, you're not running
I had
it too
to.
far
I didn't
to
want
get
him
to
to
the
sit
stick,
back,
so that
man.
defense had all eyes on the quarterback. They knew that pass was coming, and it's one thing to know it, it's another thing to execute it and go take it away. That's a big momentum swing for this defense.
Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. And now it's second down.
That was
This
good
quarterback
defense.
gets out of the
That was a
pocket,
risky pass.
genuinely a coin toss whether he's going to keep it with his
Sir,
legs
be more Joe
or
than
put
Bo
it in the air.
on the
Sigh
ball.
of relief there defensively as that ball falls incomplete.
Play action now. Murray connects on the crosser.
Maserati. Hot dog. Sizzling.
It's an Arizona
Bird's eye, not a
touchdown.
bullseye.
The Cardinals lengthen the lead at the end of the third.
What a
Marvin
strike by
Harrison Jr.
Taylor.
with the touchdown. His
Yes, sir,
third through the
B-Mo
air
Joe.
this game.
Hot dog.
Ryman
Sizzling.
now for the extra points.
Bird's eye, not a bullseye.
The point after splits the uprights. And the Cardinals drive their lead to 11.
Dang.
17. Chad Ryland to kick off for Arizona.
I just play red right
All
now.
set now for the kickoff. Ryland with the honors.
Really just play red. Nah, I don't play nothing else but red.
This is Allen's return.
Maybe in the future, though.
And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down.
The Jaguars take over first and 10.
Because your franchise, you got to be dedicated.
Jacksonville offense ready to get going. Here's first and 10. Shaking off the pit quickly. He's going to throw.
Good
He won't find
defense.
anything here. They're there to drop him for the sack on what's likely the final play of this third quarter.
Second down.
So we hit the end of the third quarter. It's Jaguars football. They trail, but it's still within reach. In a real troublesome spot here, Brock. That sack has him set up second down and 21. From the shotgun, Lawrence absolutely fires this one right side. A
Good
little bit of
defense.
big completion, Brock. If not for that meddling defender, he knocked it away. Sets up
They
third
said the
down.
better league, the better.
I hate to be Mr. Negative guy, but a sack 2 plays ago, an incompletion right there. All that's missing, Kate, is an interception on this play, and you're going to hand this quarterback a misfortune trifecta.
Yes, sir.
Line quick there, and they bring him to the turf. And that's really one of the only things this offense couldn't afford to see happen, Brock. It's fourth and long.
All right, up to the point of the game, Kate. Now, we got to get the ball out of our hands. He is just taking a beating all game long, and on this drive, yet again, find a way to protect, find a way to run, and get the ball out of his hands.
Oof, best of luck here, guys. It's fourth and pretty far. Desperation time here. He fires one deep down the right sideline.
Good
And
defense.
they don't get the catch they need there. Their hand was forced, Brock. Had to try
Had
and
to
go
put
for
some
it.
zone drop
They
that
turned it
time,
over on
man.
downs.
Result of the
Handed an excellent opportunity by their defense, Brock. Now time to cash it in. This is first and goal. Trying to run it in, Connor. And that right there is the
They will
start
not
of
let me
what
run
will be
that
a
ball,
goal
man.
line stand. They hit him for a loss on first and goal.
on the tackle.
All right, here we go.
Loss
Second
of 2.
down.
Brings up second and goal. At the 11.
Design bootleg here. Headed out right. And he pushes it all the way to the goal line, but goes out at the 1.
You know, once a play breaks down, you're just looking for a running lane, and then you're looking for that first down marker. He found one of the two, but the defense and that effort swarming after him, well, it denies the first down.
Third and goal for Connor.
It's a 6.
And he gets in. Touchdown. The
Yes, sir,
Cardinals
K1. Yes, sir,
locked
B-Mo
up the
Joe.
win right there. It's a James Conner touchdown. Ryland able to connect on the point after. And the
Defense turned
Cardinals
up in the
push their
second
lead to
half.
18.
Jaguars
And the offense.
17. Chad Ryland to kick off.
All
for
set now for the
Arizona.
kickoff. Ryland with the honors. And that one bounces through the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
The Jaguars in a good starting spot here, coming up on first and 10. On play action now, Lawrence. He's going to try another deep one here. And they can't connect on the deep
Good
ball.
defense.
Still a couple of snaps to play with, though, here. We've got second down.
I think if you look up in phase in the defensive encyclopedia, that is a picture-perfect form of it. He was all over him in coverage, really forcing the incompletion.
Once again here, second and 10. On him quick, and they bring him down.
Whenever you get an eye for him and you down, I know you're not
running.
running.
Third down.
I'm gonna send it out.
This overwhelming pressure and these sacks after sacks after sacks. Let's build this lead, and you know it's the way they want to finish it.
Defense looking to defend the marker on third down. Third and long for him here. Lasers this one deep down the middle.
Come on, man.
Had the look, certainly didn't shy away from it, but couldn't connect. And now they're stuck facing fourth down.
That's a throw that's got to go somewhere else. Double coverage waiting for it. They
Good
were
defense.
thinking interception for a second. And incompletion is still pretty good, too.
Fourth and forever coming up.
11, these are 24.
No throw for it. He's looking deep once again. And this is rejected. The defender knocks the throw
Dumbass
away.
A-up
Turnover on
animation. We
downs.
got him right there.
Hey, I get it. It's already over. But go down swinging. Unfortunately, that play, like so many of them today, Kate, has been pretty indicative of how this contest has gone.
First call here coming from the shotgun. Operating from the gun. Here's Murray.
Fake one.
Brought in.
It worked.
Touchdown, Arizona. The Cardinals put up even more points in a win. Trey McBride, the touchdown. His second scoring catch of the game. Ryland tacks on the extra point. And the Cardinals grow their lead yet again.
Hot dot. Sizzling. Birds eye, not a bullseye, dude.
Chad Ryland to kick
Go
off
be
for
my boy.
Arizona.
All set now for the kickoff. Ryland
He
with
turned
the
it around in the
honors.
second half.
And this is going to bounce out of the end zone, so they will set up shop at the 35.
Let's go, True Money.
First and 10 coming up. Jaguars ready to take advantage of some good field position they've got here.
23, 11, again. Hey, Jim.
Lawrence working from the gun. He's trying to go deep again. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Ball and defender arrived at the exact same time there. And now they face second down.
At the 35-yard line.
Myers, the motion man here.
Here we go.
Second and 10. Here's Lawrence. He's loaded another one up. Looked well downfield for that one.
Good
Only
defense.
was a waiting defender to knock it away. Third down coming up.
You know, it's one thing to tell a quarterback not to telegraph a pass. It's quite another to fundamentally do the right things. You got to use your eyes to move defenders in this league, especially on your primary target.
Here we go.
Throwing is Lawrence on third down. And he's off the mark there. Too far
Good
behind him to
defense.
adjust. That brings up fourth down.
Boys
Over the
everywhere.
years, the transition to the NFL where the windows to throw are small. On third down, smaller. Put dime defense on the field, and those windows become almost non-existent.
I can't blame him looking at that scoreboard, right? Might as well go for this on fourth down. He throws a bullet down the right sideline.
Go.
This one swatted away by a defender, so they wait for it unsuccessfully, and now they turn it over on downs.
You know, these fourth down plays are all about trust. You lean into what you do best. Unfortunately, with the lack of execution, you're going to throw that one off the playlist.
Murray here on first down. That's the 2-minute warning here
Good
from
knockout.
Atlanta. Cardinals on the favorable end of this blowout. Following the incompletion, we stay at the 35. It's second and 10. Here's Kyler to throw. Has him on the quick hitter. And they'll stand him up and sit him down at the line.
We get a lot of credit to receivers, and rightfully so, Kate, for them going into coverage and making a catch. I don't think we give enough credit to tight ends. I know they're big, I know they're physical, but to go into double coverage, take that contact, and come away with the catch,
I forgot
that's a
the
big-time
receiver's
effort.
button.
the first down and even more. And they get this all
I know
the way down to the
Maserati's square,
16-yard
though.
line. Give him 18 yards on that play, Brock, and it gets him a first down.
Some of these quarterbacks, Kate, I swear, it's just instinctive. Like a great running back, they just know how to buy a little bit more time and to create space behind those completions outside the pocket.
Y'all.
That one's incomplete in the end zone.
I thought Maserati was
There's a lot of
that.
studies done every
I didn't know who
offseason, Kate, about the
Maserati
best
shit
red zone
was,
offenses.
guys. I ain't gonna
And
lie to you.
typically, it's about creative quarterbacks doing just what he tried to do right there in extending the play out of the pocket. The problem is there was just nowhere for him to go with the ball.
Hold on, hey. 2-2.
You're going to pass it here.
Ah!
He almost threw another one. Back-to-back throws now that should have been picked off, partner, as he continues making risky decisions with the football. Couldn't hang on to the interception, but the momentum's still on the defensive side here ahead of this third down. On the draw,
Come
gives it
on.
Connor. That's not going to do the job. He's taken
Come
down behind
on.
the line. That forces fourth down. The Jaguars are going to call their first time out. The lead looks safe, but the Pedals staying down. They're going for this.
2-2.
They snap it to Murray. Oh, no touchdown. It's intercepted. And the Jaguars are stopped a
defense.
little beyond
Everyone's
the
in
10-yard
coverage, and I
line on
can't
the
run.
return.
Okay, that's far from the first time we've seen him throw into the wrong team, but this one was probably the most costly.
Jaguars look ready to go. Here comes 1st and 10.
Dude.
Lawrence now off the play action. And that one is incomplete. So the clock stops with 18 seconds to go. Looking for his wide receiver there. So it'll be 2nd down. They go play action. Lawrence. And they get to him again. Offense is hurrying. Time running down.
What's good, SWAT?
Here he goes. 3rd and long. Oh, brother. It's another interception. Jalen Thompson
On the
makes
box.
the play. And the Cardinals take over at the start of the red zone. He's tackled right at the 20. Now, in that spot, Brock, I think his first priority is just getting a throw of some kind of way and avoiding the safety, right?
Yeah, no question about it, Kate. And I know it's so easy for us up here in this comfy booth armchair.
I had a try. Good game, my dog.
Relax when you're reading the coverage. Just because you're worried about taking a safety, you still got to stand. You got to deliver.
Cornerback.
And you
Wrap
gotta
them up.
take care of
Cars
the
win.
football.
Yes, sir, B.
So the Cardinals pick up the win in this one.
Wrap them up. Me.
All right, Brock. 2 words for you as we wrap this one up. Mission accomplished.
take my
It's what you set out to
victory
do
pick, man. I'll be right
every
back.
week. Win the football game, and the guys did just that.
Yeah, and I think it was about confidence today, right? It's one thing to think you can go get the job done. It's another thing to say you're going to get the job done. But when you actually have the experience of getting the job done, it just instills a ton of confidence for your team and in the building.
from the Valley of the Sun, EA Sports welcomes you inside State Farm Stadium, just west of downtown Phoenix, Arizona. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the Washington Commanders and the Arizona Cardinals. Mike Tirico, Greg Olson, welcome to this game. Jake Moody going to get it started. Off we go from Glendale. And he'll be taken down right at the 29-yard line.
The Cardinals take over first and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
Murray now going to throw to open. That's to the right side. Caught by McBride. And he's out of bounds up beyond the 45-yard line. 18 yards. What a great way to start the drive. It's a first down.
First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Here's the first carry for the pick product, James Conner. And a pickup of 3 or maybe 4. It is Percy Butler to bring him down.
Second and 6.
Second down, Murray. And they're going to get to him and take him down, taken back to the other side of midfield.
A 6-yard loss.
Jacob Martin getting in to drop him. It's a loss 6, and it's third down. Working from the shotgun, it's Murray. He's got his tight end, that's McBride. And they finally catch up with him, but it's a big play, taking it into the red zone.
39 yards.
It is a big gain for Arizona. 39 yards.
First and 10 at the 15-yard line.
Murray with a gift to Conner. And he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all.
At the 15-yard line. A gain of a yard. Brings up second and 9.
It is second and 9. Out of the pistol, it's Murray. Oh, got him again the second time with a sack on this opening drive.
A loss of 10 yards.
The defensive coaches, they preach all week, Mike. They have to have relentless pursuit of this quarterback when he tries to extend the play. So often it results in a great play for the offense and a big pickup. This time, because of that pursuit, it leads to a big loss.
And on third down, that ball incomplete. Marvin Harrison Jr., the intended target. And that's going to lead to a fourth down. Ryland's kick is good. And the Cardinals will take a 3-0 lead.
And that's a good drive right out of the gate. They're able to make some plays, move the ball down the field. I know they didn't get a touchdown, but that is a good, positive result.
And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchdown.
35-yard line.
From the 35, it's first and 10. Right to the air goes Daniels. Quick throw here is complete. And he's going to be out of bounds just beyond midfield. Love to start any drive like that. 18 on the first play. And a first down.
Just seems like every year, Mike, the tight end position just continues to grow within the passing game. and establishes a bigger and bigger role. And listen, I know I'm biased, but if you want to have a good passing game, you better have a good tight end.
Terry McLaurin, the intended target on that one. And it'll be second down.
Let's go now.
Working out of the gun. It's, oh, he's going to be bottled up and taken down. They got him. So backed up after the sack, and now it's third and long. Now pass deep for McLaurin. That's caught. And he will score. Terry McLaurin. Touchdown, Washington. They find the end zone through the air. Greg, that is one of the most popular plays because it works so often.
You're right, Mike. We see it all the time. It's a four-vertical concept. But the key is you've got to stretch the defense and put pressure on the secondary. That's exactly what they were able to do here. They take advantage, and they go deep for 6.
The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
They'll throw on first down with Murray. A throw left side, taken in by Wilson.
A bit of a quick hitter here. And what you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot. But they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short gain.
We are through one. It's the Commanders with the early lead. Greg and I back here in Glendale after this. Second quarter starts. Cardinals in possession of the football. They've got it second down and 7. From the shotgun, it's Murray. We'll get that one out to Connor. He's across midfield. And he's down inside the 40-yard line. They get 24 on that one. It's an Arizona first down.
I always think you can tell pretty quickly how comfortable a quarterback is in their offense, Mike, by how fast they work through their progression and get the ball to their check down underneath. And in this case, with the depth of the defense, a lot of space in the short game, get them the ball, pick up the first down.
The hole closes quickly. He'll pick up about 3. From the 35, here's second and 6.
At the Commanders' 35-yard line.
Out of the gun, it's Murray. That'll be taken in by Connor. He's going to be out of bounds, but he's got the first down. A pickup of 8.
You get so caught up defending all of these weapons all over the field, and it's sometimes really easy to forget about the back. And in this case, the quarterback does a nice job just dropping the ball off in his check down, and he lets him do the rest.
A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. From the gun, it's Murray. That's to the right side, and incomplete.
Up until that incompletion, they've done a really nice job on this drive, Mike, picking up fresh sets of downs. And typically, throwing the ball on first down is a great way to do it. But now they find themselves in 2nd and 10. Do you keep it in the air and try to get the first down here? Or is the idea to just make third down manageable and take your chances?
That is going to be called in. He's got it. Marvin Harrison Jr. Touchdown, Arizona. Chad Ryland now for the extra point. He's got it. And the Cardinals are on top. It's now 10-7.
Commanders 7. Chad Ryland to kick off for Arizona.
Here's Ryland now after the TD. He'll send this one away. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback.
35-yard line.
On 1st and 10, here's Daniels. Moving outside the pocket. He'll tuck it and take off.
Initially, Mike, a really good job by the defense. Nowhere to go with the ball for this quarterback. He's forced to pull it down and turn into a runner. A little slow reaction, and he's able to actually pick up a pretty good game.
2 minutes to play in the first half of a 3-point game. We'll have more from Glendale after this. Second down and 3.
Let's go now. Fix the Eagles. Fix the Eagles. Fix the Eagles. Fix the Eagles. 79 Broncos. Ready.
Operating from the gun, it's Daniels. That's swung out to Krosky Merritt, and he's going to have the first down as he gets out of bounds, and he stopped the clock as well.
And a Commander's first down. A gain of 5.
Get it.
First down,
Viking
Washington.
18. 70 Timberwolves. Panther 11. Panther 11.
From the shotgun, it's Daniels. Good work there defensively. Knocked it away, and that pass falls incomplete.
You just can't defend a pass much better than that, Mike. And the way they teach these defenders is attack the receiver's hand with your hands. That's the catch point that you want to disrupt, and makes a really nice play on the ball, and he's able to knock it out of bounds.
Short pass taken in by the tight end. And they'll work this close to a first down, maybe just a tad short.
Brings up 3rd and 1.
Taking up a dive there, and he's lost the football. Cardinals say they have it, and they do. Well, they come up with the turnover on defense, the quarterback choosing to keep it, and the defense choosing to take it away.
Mike, anytime a quarterback turns into a runner, the defense loves it. They want to take a shot at him. They want to take a shot at the ball, and that's exactly what they were able to do here. Force the fumble, get the ball back. Great job there by the defense.
A gain of 4 as he's taken down.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
Here's a 2nd and 6. Off the play fake. Here's Murray. He'll find his tight end, McBride. And they'll take this down inside the 35. That's his 3rd catch of this first half, and good enough for a first down.
And now you can see they're really getting in rhythm in this 2-minute drive. Now, after that last completion, Mike, they cross midfield. Now the mindset goes to, all right, we got to come away with some points.
That's going to be intercepted. Picked off by the rookie out of Ole Miss. And the Commanders will take over at their own 15.
All right, Mike, at this point, am I allowed to call timeout? Because I would love to talk to both of these offenses. Listen, guys, ball security. Protecting the ball is the #1 rule in football. You got one side losing on a fumble, the other side gives it right back with a pick. I mean, come on, guys. As an offensive guy, I want to see big plays. I want to see long drives, touchdowns. Not a game of hot potato, bouncing the ball back and forth.
It's now 2nd and 6 at the 20-yard line.
They'll motion over Samuel. Daniels to throw on 2nd down. Now a shot downfield for Samuel. And he is out of bounds on the other side of midfield. A huge play just before the half. It's a gain of 34.
46-yard line.
60 Bison, 60, 70 Ranger, 70 Ranger. Go street.
On 1st down, Daniels on the run to the right. He runs. runs with it.
You have to admire when quarterbacks are willing to put their head down and fight for some extra yardage, Mike. But sometimes the juice ain't worth the squeeze. Get down, protect yourself, live to play another snap.
Here's 2nd and 3 to go.
Panther 11, Panther 11. Trap 60, trap 60. Hurt.
They'll motion over Samuel. On 2nd down, it's Daniel. Moving to his right. He'll take off again.
That's just great awareness there, Mike. He's looking downfield. He doesn't see anything, but he is locked in to get that first down. He tucks it, becomes a runner, and gets past the mark.
It's a gain of 6. First down, Washington.
Bronco 80. Go.
Now Daniels throwing on 1st and 10. To the sideline, and what a catch, and what a great job to keep the feet alive. Inbounds as good as you can do it.
Ready.
So they move inside the 20, 1st and 10 at the 18.
16 yards.
Bronco.
And the Washington first down.
Ready.
Here's Daniels. Forced out wide. He'll get rid of it and complete it. And they're in business now. He is out of bounds inside the 10.
Washington.
A pickup of 10, and it's going to set up 1st and goal.
Washington.
So here's a chance to take the lead going into the locker room. It's 1st and goal. That's to Crosby Merritt. And he will score! To Corey Crosby Merritt. Touchdown, Commanders. Moody now for the extra point. He's got it, and the Commanders are on top. It's 14 to 10.
Commanders 14, Cardinals 10. Jake Moody to kick off.
So, final seconds of this first half. Looks like they'll take a lead into the locker room as the kick's away. And we will not have a run back here. It's a touchback, and we'll come out to the 20-yard line.
At their own 20-yard line.
The drive begins.
Appreciate you telling me, man. What's good, True Money? What's good, Fitted? What's good, Murray?
Now the Commanders.
I ain't even realized that I was muted this whole time, guys. I'm glad someone told me.
Over on the sideline.
My bad, guys. I went to the bathroom, so I muted it.
And they're just going to run it here up the middle. And a nice run there. He'll get 9 yards. Marking at the 29. And now a timeout. 7 seconds left in this first half. A good spot here. 2nd and a yard. Working out of the gun. Murray. The pressure gets there, and down he goes back inside the 20-yard line.
My bad, Rambo. What's good, Rambo?
So
I didn't even notice my shit was muted. I was talking this whole time.
It's the National Football League.
I got my stop, and I gave him the ball right back, and he gets the ball at him. This empty quads is fucking hard to stop.
First half played out a bit as we expected. We'll see if there's a
Sersky,
surprise
Rambo.
coming up. Both teams set to go, and the second half is underway.
Yeah, that sucked right there.
Got it. Ready? Panther 60. Panther.
He'll step up and run this. And some good footwork there. He'll take this forward for a gain of 8.
And these are body blows on any defense. This quarterback has the ability to make guys miss and do a lot of damage in the run game. And that's a nice pickup there.
Come on. 70 Timberwolves. 18 Cardinal.
Now it's the Arizona product that is the Corey Crosby Merritt. And he's going to have the first down yards across the 50 to the 48.
This offense, they're not interested in taking the deep shot here. Second and short, the way they're running the ball, pound the rock, reset the downs, and just keep the drive alive.
Packers, 1918.
That's a good record
To
for the
throw
screen.
is Daniels on 1st and 10. A throw right side is
Let's go.
intercepted. That's the safety, Buda Baker.
So we saw in the first half, Mike,
That's a
they were
great
willing
record
to
for a
take
screen,
some
man.
risks.
Good shit.
It allowed them to build this halftime lead.
Move to the
Now
20,
the
man.
opposing sideline, they're looking to fight
that
back.
like button
They're
sub
looking
if
to
you
cut
need.
that lead down. That's what that coverage seemed. It looked like they baited that quarterback to force that errant throw and lead to that turnover. Now it's their offense coming back on the field with a chance to cut this deficit.
On 1st down, the drive begins with Connor.
Nice job by the running back making the first guy miss, but it's the pursuit.
I know you don't
by the
scream, but
entire defense.
that's a good record
Even though
for
he doesn't get him down on his first try, the rest of his guys are
for
all
a session.
rallying to the
I put
ball,
it
and
down.
they bring him down for a short gain.
Here's a 2nd down and 7 from the 37. Looking from the shotgun, it's Murray. That's caught downfield by McBride. That changes a lot. He's out of bounds all the way down at the 20-yard line. A big play and a much-needed one as well. To gain of 43 yards. Out of the gun, and they'll run it with Connor. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that one.
Well, this play, Mike, was clearly about the job of this defensive line. Great job holding their ground, forcing these blockers to be stood up. Nowhere to go for this running back, and they hold him to no gain.
What
He
happened?
will be out of bounds. There is a penalty marker on the field.
Thank
so
you.
let's see what that is all about. Line of scrimmage is the 15. It's 1st and 10. They'll run with Connor.
It's the 6.
Get into the end zone.
It worked.
James Conner. Touchdown, Cardinals. Extra point now by Riley. His kick is good. And the Cardinals move out to a 3-point edge. 17-14.
Yes, sir, Bird. Up, and away.
Here's Ryland now. After the TD, he'll send this one away. And no return here. This is a touchback.
1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
Ready? 1918. Franco 80. 60 Bobcat. 60 Bobcat. Ready?
Daniels now on 1st down. Now here's another ball that's intercepted. It's the linebacker.
That's work. What's good, T. Jones? Zavin. It worked. Cornerback. Lockdown.
Into the drive. You're trying to establish a little
Joe's
early
good.
rhythm, get something going, and now you're
The goal is to get him up out of that goddamn empty quad. Wrap him up. Me, get him up out of here. He loved that empty quad. Once I got him out that empty quad, it was over with. Because he was spamming that vertical play, QB blast, and that RPO to the receiver. Once I got him out that empty quad, I went to match coverage. I went into my Shazam bag. Once I went into my Shazam bag, it was over with. He didn't know what to do. Let's work. Wrap him up. Me, get him up out of here. Cards win. Read all about it. Annoying ass offense. I ain't gonna lie. The best person I seen running is Troop. Troop be going crazy with that empty quad. Yes, sir, Tay-Rod. Shazam pissed, man. A Match Wizard pissed. I had to get in my Shazam bag for him, man. He was spamming that empty card. That shit hard to fucking deal with, man. I ain't gonna lie to y'all, man. That's one of the most difficult offense. Any empty offense is so hard. So I knew if I could get him out the empty and get him out his comfort zone, comfort zone. I'm stumbling on the word. I knew he was gonna mess up eventually because he don't like getting in any other formation but that empty quad. Show some love, drop a sub. What rank am I at? Show some love, drop a sub. Let me see. I don't even know. Let me see. I'm ranked 1,574, Rambo. But I ain't played a lot of games this season. But we've been having a good season, though. But I'm 1,574. If I played a lot more games, it would definitely be up there. A lot more. Appreciate you, Rambo. We gonna make Rambo a mod, man. You've been showing love. Training day for Rambo, man. The next person to get a mod is Mizzy Ma. Bro, some dudes' records are so trash and they top 100. Like, no way. It's because they play a lot of games, Murray. If you play a lot of games, you could get in the top 100 easily, bro. You just gotta play a lot of games. That's what it's really predicated on is playing a lot of games. Yes, sir, Murray. Flame up the chat. They reward people playing a lot of games. Like I could go to the top 100 right now and show you a lot of okay records and they top 100 just because they play a lot of games. Let's go check. Welcome to the Blue Club, Rambo. Yes, sir. A new GOAT, brother. Let's go to the leaderboard. Let me go. I'm going to go all the way down. Like, look at this, right? 294, 254. Number 12 in the world. That's only because he plays a lot of games. 266, 232. Only because he plays a lot of games. Don't get me wrong, there's a lot of good dudes on the leaderboard, but a lot of them just play a lot of games. That's like really what it's. Y'all could just see it. That's what it's predicated on. 198, 167, number 30 in the world. I just want to show y'all that it's not about the record. It's about how much you play. Is the unique plays okay? 235, 212, ranked number 38 in the world. 239, 213, number 39 in the world. That tells you who plays bots. The unique plays, let me see. Where's the unique plays at? How do you find the unique plays? Did I pass it? Damn, I don't see no unique play option. Maybe I'm tripping, but I don't see that. I see pass, I see the run. Okay, offensive plays and defensive plays. I see 3.57 and 3.39. And he plays with the Chiefs and he done lost that many games. Damn. These dudes are hell. But we could keep going down. I just want y'all to see that it's not about that's a one play bot, right? A one trick pony like ZB Fresh would say. I just want y'all to see. You could see the record, guys. It's not about it's not about the record. It's about playing a lot of games. Yeah, I run a lot of plays, bro. Let me go look at mine. I didn't even look at mine. Yeah, I go through my whole playbook, bro. 19.02 on offense and on defense 8.97. So that means on offense, I run a lot of different plays, a lot of different formations. I don't just stick to one thing. I'm not like a one-trick pony. I'm not the best player in the world. I never claim to be that, but I do mix up my play call. But I just want y'all to see that it's just about playing a lot of games. I just beat this dude. He had Kansas City 24-3. Damn, he put belt to him. Anyone got single plays is a one-trick bot. That's usually the guys with great records running cheese, spamming the best teams, right? Exactly. You're not lying, Rambo. Y'all see this, man. I just want to show y'all. 196, 174, top 100. 198, 185, top 100. It's not about record, guys. If you want to be on the leaderboard, all you got to do is play a lot of games. Go to friends leaderboard. Okay, I got you. You're 86 and 65, man. Good record, my dog. Good shit, Jaden. Y'all know B Gamer always top 100 every season, man. You boys are putting in work, though, man. Catch every last one of y'all, man. Yeah, they have like 5-3 plays, and when those plays don't work, they going to lose. And the leaderboard, you guys are putting in work, man. I see y'all. I see everyone on the leaderboard. Y'all putting in work, man. W grind to the friend list, man. All right, back to the sweaty leaderboard, though. There's a lot of one-trick ponies on the leaderboard, Rambo. You ain't lying. A lot of one-trick ponies. Just like that dude I played. He literally called verticals the whole game, QB blast, and the RPO to the receiver. Those was his 3 plays. When he called any other play, he got boxed up. Before I played top dude day before yesterday. Yeah, you going cause your record, you gonna play a lot of top guys. You got to
On a
go on
spot
a
of
winning
land
streak
that was
too.
once
Yeah, true man.
deserts, now stands the city of Glendale, and a building filled to the brim with
It won't be a
fans.
screen
State
without me
Farm
playing
Stadium. Coming
Buffalo,
up, we have a good one for you.
the
Between the
Eagles, or the
Philadelphia
Ravens or
Eagles
the Chiefs.
and the Arizona
Yeah,
Cardinals.
you doing your thing, Swat. That's a great start to the season, and you ain't played a lot of
Chad
games.
Ryland to kick
That's a
off
good
for
record, Rambo.
Arizona.
Chad Ryland will have the honor of getting us started.
313 in the world,
And away
Craig.
we go in Glendale.
Good shit, my dog.
His
Respect.
return starts at the 5. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line.
Eagles take over first and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's first and 10. They run it with Saquon Barkley. And he's only able to power this forward for about 3 yards. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
A 3-yard pickup brings up second and 7 at the 29-yard line.
Okay, 29 win streak.
Motion
Oh,
man
you was
left is
29.
Brown.
And
Let's get to that wide complete. And he'll
oh, you were
pick up enough
29
to
last
move the
season.
chains.
Okay, good shit, my dog.
A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
This a trick play, dude. Man.
That's good for an Eagles first down. A gain of 9 yards and an Eagle first down.
He's got Devontae Smith.
You're gonna keep spamming
down
this.
to the opposing 47-yard line.
You're gonna keep
That
spamming
play
this.
gains 15, and it moves the sticks.
The numbers are pretty clear, Kate.
Just
You get
spamming this
explosive
RPO on
plays. Those explosive plays on drives lead to points. You can't ask for a better start offensively.
Here's first and 10 from the 47.
Hey, Silver. Dre. Hey, 63. Call up Yeti.
Shotgun snap for Hurts.
Come
Nothing
on,
there
man.
left side as it ends up incomplete.
You really want those throws to be like clockwork for your offense. Every team needs to hit passes in that short to intermediate range to effectively move the ball.
After the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10. Hurts yet again. Buys time, rolling right. Now here he goes. And this is only going to be a small gain to the 42. Zayden Collins in on the tackle.
Well, this is in every quarterback's tool belt, even the ones not regarded as the
Good
best
shit,
movers
Rambo.
and shakers. But Kate, to play QB in the league today, you've got to be able to do this. If you've got nobody open, still get some positive yards with your legs.
It's just an RP on bum,
And
bro.
they're going to down him by contact as they've got enough for a new set of downs.
Sure
This
seems like he
RPO
knew
is like
exactly
it.
what he wanted, and he got it, going right where he wanted to with the ball off the snap.
They just keep working it
He
forward
got
early.
nothing else,
We've
he
got
gonna
1st and 10 now
RPO.
from the 35.
73. No touch. No touch.
Play action. Hurts has it.
Kate, if you've heard me say it once, you've heard me say it 100 times. Completions, completions, completions. Well, that wasn't a pass. It was a scramble. But the Nets, the same thing, keeping this offense on schedule.
27-yard line.
After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. Option play. They give it to Barkley. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away. Offense up to the line fast.
A gain of 2 brings up 3rd and less than a yard.
A little touch pass here, trying to move the chains. He cuts it right. It's a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles finish up an excellent opening series. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. They're on the road, but still favored coming into this one. And they quickly made a mockery of that home field advantage, Brock, with an opening drive TD.
Just kind of playing like a team, right? That just knows it. They believe in themselves. They've got that athletic arrogance and confidence. Coming into this building, they can't wait to take the home crowd right out of them.
He has it. And he is hit
Good defense.
behind the line.
What's good, Carl?
Goes down.
Yeah, they love them
They're not gonna
Eagles.
make much of anything on that two-point attempt.
Cardinals nothing.
Could have been 7 if they tried the point after, but instead, they only
It's
called
crazy,
it
ain't
and
it?
put this away.
No loyalty.
And no
All for the
return as this
win.
bounces through the end zone for a touchback.
Anything for the win. This dude is an RPO bum. He done called 100 RPOs that first guy.
35-yard line.
Alton in the building.
Pretty good field position here for the Cardinals as they get ready, 1st and 10. First play, Murray's letting it rip. It's the connection to James Conner. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield. Pickup of 12 on that play. And it's good enough for an Arizona first down.
The 47-yard line.
Shotgun handoff to Conner. And he's able to power this forward, but they stop him after 2 yards. 1 quarter away so far. It's the Eagles soaring to an early lead. We'll return to State Farm Stadium.
I
in
believe he
just
got a
moment.
custom full of RPO. Custom book full of RPO.
Back and ready now for the 2nd quarter. It's Cardinals football. They'll begin the quarter with 2nd and 8. He had it for a moment,
Drop
but
that.
a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete.
The lack of points and the lack of yards have just gone hand in hand here in the first half, and they both really trace back to the same root cause, an inability to consistently find and exploit any opening in what's been a very sound defensive game plan.
Murray on 3rd down. He puts some juice on a deep cut at the 20.
That worked. Mike Willie. No, did he? He's like, what's your name? He's like Mike Willie. He's like, really, they call you Mike Willie? No, did he? That worked.
There are a couple different ways now. You can
Hot
run a
dog,
fly route. You can
sizzling.
run right by somebody.
Birds eye, not a
You can use
bullseye.
that big body, try to win a one-on-one matchup. Whatever way you go about it, well, this is the type of
Big
upside
guy.
this route can provide.
Let's go, man.
That one splits the
I'll
uprights.
get hit.
And the Cardinals literally won up that opening touchdown drive
Go,
as they
B-Mo
take a
Joe.
7-6 lead here.
Real offense, no gimmick. We got a custom playbook for the RPO.
All set now for the kickoff. Ryland with the honors. Returnable from the 2. And he's walloped just as he gets across the 25. What a hit. He's down shy of the 30. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10.
Hey, let's go. Trimmer. Hey, Silver. Hey, 73.
Yeah, Rambo. Real football. No cheating.
Tiger Hornet.
Hurts now from the gun. Makes the grab in bounds left side. And he's all the way across midfield down inside that 45-yard line. It's a pickup of 33 yards. And that'll be good for a Philadelphia 1st down. So the big play gets him inside the opposing 45, Brock, with a new set of downs to boot. On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. It's a screen to Barkley. That screen sniffed out quickly, shut down behind the line.
I know coordinator.
Now you try to clock
with
me.
that 1st down because you call a screen on 1st, you're thinking stay ahead of schedule. Even a minimal gain to stay on pace, but instead, that defense creates a negative play and sets them back behind the sticks.
They go play fake with Hurts. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on.
Hopefully, Rambo.
Was Devontae Smith the intended receiver? So they're left facing 3rd and long.
Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this 1st half so far. Well, it's not met the standard they set for themselves.
Oh, my.
Completed over the middle. And he has it to the 42 before they make the stop.
You know, I like the completion. You never turn down a completion. That's just not the right throw to make
What's good,
that
Nando?
spot to move the chains.
Just 2 minutes to play here in our opening half. More from State Farm Stadium after this. And on 4th and 10, they aren't moving. They're going for this. Man in motion here. Hurts now on 4th.
Oh, thank you.
It's incomplete.
Thank you.
They dialed up their best effort, Brock, but
They won't let me
empty.
animate right
That's gonna
there.
be a
Thank you.
turnover on downs.
Even the best receivers, they've got occasional breaks in concentration.
Good defense.
You just
Good
never want to
knockout.
see it happen. One of the most important snaps of the game. If we know anything about this guy, though, it's he'll be up for the challenge the next time the ball comes his way.
He's trying to push the field. And this is going to end up incomplete. He really aired it out there on 1st down, but just couldn't make the connection.
With how hard it is to get an open look downfield, can't let the coverage off the hook with the drop. Saw open space, started running before he was able to watch the ball into his hands.
Chased out to his right. It was there, but he couldn't hang on. That's incomplete.
There's the importance of staying in phase as a defender. He was all over him in coverage, and that really did help force the incompletion.
Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on 3rd down. 3rd and long for him here. He lofts one deep, center of the field.
Let's go.
By Harrison.
Want to keep spamming man blitz. Let's go.
He gets this down to the 4.
Let's go.
Look at the touch he put on that throw down the field. That was a
A
masterpiece.
hot dot.
Was
Sizzling.
the artist behind
Birds
it,
are not a
laying it in
bull.
the perfect spot to create the big play.
Connor. So some defensive initiative in that goal to go, Brock. They take him down behind the line. 2nd and goal coming up. That's a nice quick correction for this front, Brock. Give up the big play and then get a little back on the very next one.
Exactly the kind of response you want to see from your defense. You got to forget about the big play for now and stay focused on that next snap.
Traquan.
Into the end zone he goes.
Hot dot.
Touchdown,
Sizzling.
Arizona.
Birds are not a bull.
Cardinals grow their lead just before halftime. Trey McBride, the touchdown. connect on the point after. And the Cardinals blow their lead to 8.
14. Eagles 6.
Go, be more Joe.
Ryland to kick off for Arizona.
All set now for the kickoff. Ryland with the honors.
Go, corner fan.
He's going to
I got
return
you.
it from a yard or 2 deep. And they've got a lot
I got
of
you,
field
Nando.
ahead, Brock. They got to him early, and they laid a big hit on him.
Their own 18-yard line.
Want the last game of the stream? I bet. I got you.
Offense to the line. They're going to have trips right to start out.
Yes, sir, Carl.
First down throwing for Hurts. And he's taken down just a couple of yards shy of the 40. Big gainer here as he picks up 20. And that's good for an Eagles first down. Eagles hustling everyone back to the line.
Bro, why? I didn't pick this play. Hold on, guys.
The Cardinals
They
decided
picked
to
the
use
wrong
first
play
of
for
their
me.
3 timeouts. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. New set of downs for them. They'll start at the 38. Hurts on first down. Has him on a quick hitter. And he's going to just get this across
Okay,
midfield
fuck the zone
before he's
drop.
taken out
The
of
zone
bounds.
drop getting me killed. Fuck the
Big
zone
gain,
drop.
14 on the play.
Fuck the
That'll
zone
be
drop.
good for a Philadelphia first down.
A gain of 14. And an Eagle first down.
60, 180, 180, 63, back.
Oh, he taps it quick to the receiver coming across here. On the move, past the 40.
Come on, EA. Y'all gonna let Saquon do that, man?
The Eagles earn the chance to tie it before halftime. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. His second scoring catch of the game.
Come on, EA.
A second touchdown through the air for him, Brock, and independent of the game situation, we both know he's going to be happy to leave the field with 2 of them in one game.
1 touchdown, you just might be right time, right place. But 2 touchdowns in a game is always about the preparation. The separations and the preparation. It's doing that work on the practice field and knowing before the game that when my number's called, I'm going to be there to deliver.
No dice
Fucking
the first time they
RPO,
tried
man.
it, but this
I
time,
got
Brock,
a
the
hard
two-point
flat out there.
conversion is
I got a
successful.
soft squat
Just felt
out
like
there.
they were
I got
waiting
cloud
for the
flats
right
out there.
opportunity to
You
try it
still
once
gets
again.
that
Not only to
bullshit.
make up for the first attempt, but establish a little confidence from this spot. And who knows? Maybe we'll have a 2-pointer that plays a bigger role when this thing's all said and done.
Yeah, Rambo. It's because of my team, but I don't make no excuses. They make me have to work overtime for this.
Just 25 seconds remaining as they get all set up for first down. From the gun, it's Murray.
Oh, thank God.
He nearly picked it. Oh, couldn't hang
Thank
on
God.
in the end. The offense got lucky
Thank
on a
God.
risky throw there. It's second down.
Oh, my God. Thank
Well,
God.
both ends of their defense nearly came away with a huge play. Another step, and they sacked the quarterback. But even still, the hit altered the throw and almost set up a takeaway.
Murray thrown again on 2nd and 10. He beams one deep right side. And that's going to be incomplete. Still time for a couple of plays, though. 15 seconds left. Part of what's earned him status, Brock, is one of the league's better tight ends. Are those hands, right? His dependable hands. So shouts to the defense there because he wasn't able to hang on that time.
Kate, it's one thing for these defenders to separate a receiver from the ball, but to do so on a stud tight end, that's big time.
He makes the catch, but is hit before he can get that first down. They say he's maybe a yard short. The Cardinals out for the punt. He has it at the 13. he gets a pretty nice result there on the punt return to put an end to our first 2 quarters of play. Well, we're set up for an incredible second half. All tied as we kick it away here in quarter number 3. Fields this one at the 3. Big shot at the end of that run back as he gets it just past the 20.
At their own 24-yard line.
Arizona offense looks ready to go. Here's 1st and 10. Ready to start this drive with Connor. And they try to power it forward, but only a couple of yards there.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Going to lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on second.
Second and 7.
After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. Operated from the gun. Here's Murray.
Ah, come on.
And it's not going to be caught.
Well covered on that play. Really not a large window for him to sneak that throw in.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. 3rd and long. They're going to throw. He's throwing deep to the left side.
Oh my God, bruh.
3rd down, didn't they? But the heave falls incomplete. Now they're facing 4th down.
Kate, as soon as this
How do you throw the ball that bad?
I know your eyes and my eyes went the same place. Can you find a big play down the field? Unfortunately, there was not one to be had.
And that's going to wind up incomplete as their gamble doesn't pay off. They're going to turn this one over on downs.
One way or the other, that was going to be a decisive play to break this tie. They thought that they could pick it up, no question about it, and build some momentum down the field. But how about a shout-out to that defense, now setting their offense up in great position.
Let's go. You've been spamming that RPO all game long, man. All game long, you've been spamming this
Well,
RPO.
this has been a great game so far, Brock. A hard-fought first half, but they're really offering an edge to their opponent here by throwing a pick on their opening drive.
And now we'll get to see if they can capitalize that and pull ahead. They've already got the ball once this half. You know that they're loose, and now they get it back just one snap later.
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. Out of the gun, here's Murray. On the move, hit it right. And he doesn't see a window he likes, so he just got rid of that one. And brings up 3rd down.
Look at how well the coverage held up on that play. Even as the QB escapes the pocket and buys extra time, secondary, well, they got real sticky. Stay tight and force the throwaway.
They connect on the deep shot.
Let's work. Maserati, hot dot, sizzling, bird's eye, not a bullseye. That's what you get for spamming blitz.
Marvin Harrison
Cheated
Jr.
me,
with
yeah.
the touchdown.
That's some good old-fashioned playground football. Even at the elementary school, find the fastest kid and let him run.
Ryland tacks on the extra point. And the Cardinals break that tie and now lead by 7.
Eagles 14.
Let's go. Lead to the 22, man. Hit that like button, sub if you need.
All set now
Be
for the
safe, you
kickoff.
call me.
Ryland with the honors. He's going to field this at the 2. And he gets across the 30
How many
before
tackles can
he's brought
Saquon break?
down.
At their own 31-yard line.
New set of downs for him from the 31.
Hey, easy, 63, 63, bang. Tiger Hornet.
They'll motion him out of the backfield. First and 10. Here's Hurts. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. They haven't found it easy to score in this one, Brock, and physicality just like that, a big reason why.
And it usually is, Kate. I love defensive coordinators when they say, hey, it's not just what you see, it's what you hear. And you could hear the physicality of that knocking the ball loose.
Hey, Silver. Hey, easy, 63. Go Silver, ready?
Second down. Hurts throwing again.
Good defense.
They're able to drop it. And that's going to add some distance onto this upcoming third down.
That was a situation where I think the previous drive, really affected the decision-making there. Coming off a pick, he wasn't about to
Put some
challenge
zone
the
drops
coverage.
out.
Instead, well, he just took his medicine.
Got to figure out this third down here.
73. Don't touch that. Anyone else? 73. Crowd left Yanni.
They've got a man in motion. Now Hurts on third and long. Escapes the pocket.
Don't ride him
Hurts on
forward.
good yardage, but it will not move the chains.
What's good,
That may
KB?
have been a situation
Oh,
where
Callum, what's good,
he
Callum?
watches the tape the next day.
Change your name.
He's got to find a way to throw the ball because his running ability, while it gets him some yards, is not
We
enough
got
to
Callum
get
in the
first
building.
down.
I'm going to take a chance here, guys. If he dot me up, he dot me up.
From their own side, they're going to go for this. They need about two. He's back to throw. This one's caught. Smith has it.
Wow.
He's taken down directly on that 43-yard line. So they keep this drive moving after a big 18-yard pickup on fourth down.
Good offenses. Okay, good play callers. Know how
Got
to
Caleb
utilize
in the
their
building.
personnel. They know where they wanted him. They wanted him in a route in space where he could make that initial play.
That should have been a
comfortably,
knockout.
Then go to work after.
On first down, Hurts. He's getting close, and they take him down.
Good defense.
And a big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
These quarterbacks are so good with their clock in their head between the tackles. But you get outside the pocket, and you've got to have that same ability. If you hesitate for a second, the defenses with their speed at this level, they'll find a way to bring you to the ground.
Rough start to this set of downs. Now 14 to go on second.
I'm not pass committed. Last time he got me with the running back.
Shotgun snap for Hurts. Finds him over the middle. And he's taken down at the 30. They pick up at 17. And that's good for an Eagles first down.
Move the chains! Gotta move them chains! Build momentum. Keep that defense on its heels.
First and 10 at the 30-yard line.
So first and 10 now from the 30. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. And this time they're going to get to him
Good
before he can
defense.
get that pass away as he goes down. It's 3 sacks for the game so far, brings up second down.
Good match
Terrific zone
defense.
coverage. Wallpaper sideline to sideline. QB's got two options. Wait for a hole to open or tuck it to run. He chose the former, but the pass rush showed up before any throwing lane did.
Let's go. Trim it.
On second down, here's Barkley. And some nice running there gets him 8. Third down coming up.
I got to worry about that
Some
RPO.
offenses, well, they prefer to go run in
The
that RPO
RPO.
situation. It's a safer call, a little more conservative.
That's why he got
In
him
this
that
case,
deuce close.
gets
He's
him
going to
just
run
as
that
many yards
RPO
as a
read
short
flat.
completion would have.
Play number 9 of the drive. It's going to be 3rd and 5 to go. They
Yeah,
don't
thank
get
you.
this snapped in time. This is going to back them up.
Thank you.
A little slow
Keep
to
playing.
operate the offense, and they're going to back it up as a result of that penalty. Delay a game backs him up, Brock, and on 3rd down, it's once again 10 to go. He'll throw it. A throw left side, caught by Brown. And the hit is made, so they bent to the competition, but they didn't break Brock as they force this 4th down. Just about a yard to the markers, and they're going to take the risk and go for this. They'll run for it.
No.
Quickly.
No.
Sends it off the field.
No.
Had to go for it. Defense knew it was coming. That's a turnover on downs.
You know, it's almost like the defense heard that call in their helmet themselves.
No.
They dialed up the perfect blitz to encircle and cut off that run. And their reward is getting off the field.
First down carry for Connor. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he could reach that 40. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got first
I
down.
will show you how to run
Run
clock
like that,
since you
Kate,
want
it
to run
just gives
clock.
everybody a little bit more
No,
balance
Coach.
offensively because you also know it can set the table for more.
Quite the start to that drive, huh, partner? First play sets him up at the 38. First down, and they go right back to it. And the power play up the gut only results in 2 yards.
Okay, the 2-yard run on first down, I think that keeps you ahead of schedule, but you're going to have to pick up the pace.
Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. Forced out to his right. He takes it himself. Give him 9 on that play, and it's enough for the first. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. And they
I like love with us now.
for them as we approach the end of this game.
Start back. Yes, sir,
You know,
Callum.
before the
What's
snap,
good, Mr. Six?
you
Let's
know,
go,
right
B-more.
before the snap, you may have to take off if the read isn't there. That was a great adjustment made at the perfect time.
I need all
for the
those
first
timeouts.
down.
Ball just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10. Connor here from the gun.
Need every one of those timeouts. It's over with. GG. There's nothing you can do.
Second timeout.
You got one more
4
timeout.
yards on that first down.
Why would I
run.
pass the
Here's
ball?
2nd and 6. It's Connor again. And he's going to look ahead for a couple here. It's 3rd down.
Yo, get out of here. Your
The
bitch ass
Eagles
on.
decide to spend their 3rd and final timeout. Setting up for the
Fuck
kneel
you
down
think you
on
doing?
3rd.
Yeah.
Ooh, the hard count worked. Somebody jumped.
Except-
I think this.
Get your bitch ass out of here. Fucking RPOing bum. Got a playbook full of RPO. A custom playbook full of RPO. Let's go, B-more Joe. Corner box. Lockdown. Wrap them up. Me. Cards win, man. Read all about it. Let me go take my victory piss. I'll be right back. GG, Carlton, for shit shirt. Appreciate you, my dog. I'll be right back, guys. But yeah, guys, like I tell people, man, I don't have any problem with people using custom playbooks because I believe coaches steal from each other and add their own little sauce and create their own scheme off of greater minds and stuff like that. So there's nothing wrong with a custom playbook. But the only thing I hate about the custom playbook, and the reason I would say I hope they get rid of it next year, is because these dudes will get a custom playbook and they'll put every RPO that's hard to stop into one playbook, man. That dude literally had every RPO that you can imagine in that custom playbook that he had, man. That's the only gripe I have about the custom, man. Y'all gotta either limit the amount of plays they put in, or you guys gotta get rid of these these customs because it's just like ridiculous, man. You gotta play a custom playbook full of all the worst RPOs to stop, and they know the RPO defense on this game is straight trash, but they keep adding a million RPOs every year, man. Salute to the 23, man. Hit that like button, sub if you new. That's the only reason I would say get rid of customs, man. Just because of these dudes, man. They just make it so hard. Yes, sir, B More Joe. Y'all go show love to Callum, man. He hasn't streamed in a minute, but I'm sure he busy. He busy with life things. But when he get back focused, he'll be back streaming. Yeah, True Money. They spam the same play. Lyft and Uber is good for extra money for sure. Because you could add that as a second income. Most people don't do that as their first income, but if you do it as your main income, then you gotta be around the airports and the different various places that you gotta make long drives, and that's how you make the most money. If you gotta make them long drives, but it can pay, man. Trust me. That Lyft and Uber will pay if you're in the right spots. Zob break, guys. I need a Zob break. I've been playing nothing but cheese, man. I need a Zob break, man. These dudes light up the Zob, light up the gas. These dudes are so annoying. But did Nando say he wanted to get a game now, or did he want to get the last game? I'm not sure if I was reading his message right. Did you still want the game, Nando? Did you say you want the last game of the stream, or you just want the game? Period. Yeah, be more Joe. I already know you be getting that check. Good shit, my dog. W grind. Light up the Zod, guys. Roll up, spark up, man. Zod break. I gotta take a quick rest from the cheese, man. Okay, yeah, driving is a good. It will free up a good headspace, and you don't think a lot when you're driving, no matter what problems you got. I gotta take a Zod break for this leaderboard, man. Y'all know what I say, man. I ain't seen my dog Milkman in a minute, but he came up with this saying, man. If you smoke, digi match. We need a digital match, man. Digi match, man. Roll up, spark up, match up, man. Digi match. Salute to Milkman. He came up with that phrase, that digi match. It's outbreak. Salute to the 23, man. Hit that like button, sub if you're new. If you haven't joined the Discord, hit the link and join the Discord. We are on the road to 100 members on the Discord. Facts double below. Good headspace when I'm done doing something take long. Way home. Yes, sir. Be more Joe. So much cheese, man. And I play all the best teams. It's not like EA would say, okay, well, let's toss them the Panthers or let's toss them the Colts or a lower ranked team like the Saints or something. Like they always give me the Packers, the Eagles, the Ravens, Buffalo Bills, the Chiefs. They don't show me no love, man. I play nothing but sweats back to back to back to back to back to back, bro. Last night that dude right there, QZ and PZ, he was running QB blast out that empty quads the whole game. He ran QB blast 100 times, guys. So frustrating. Yeah, I'm gonna get back. I'm just taking a quick break, Murray. Yes, sir. Big monster, Wislow. Okay, Dado said last game of the stream. Bet I got you. I had to take a saw break real quick, man. I've been playing nothing but sweats, man. That shit get tiring, bro. Man, dude literally had a custom playbook full of cheese. Yeah, that was a good comeback against was it the Buffalo Bills dude? Yep, the Buffalo Bills guy. I was down the whole game. I was down 17-3 with 2 minutes left. And I walked them down, B more Joe. That was a classic game, man. Down 17-3 with two minutes left, guys. And he had the ball. And I still walked him down and won the game. Against the Buffalo Bills. Y'all know that ain't easy. Play with your kids, little nigga. Now don't play around. This real life, you get hurt. There's no playground. Remember, me and Cook took trips on the Greyhound. On the way, Kentucky Pack on me, know we money bound. Quarterback is a touchdown. Let's work, Winslow. once I get my once I get my Elgato and all my stuff, I'll be able to play the music through the headset, and you guys can hear it better too. But let me go take a victory piss. Yes, sir, Winslow. A silverback, a big gorilla, a monster. But let's get back on it, man. Back to the sweaty leaderboard, man. We also got memberships available if you're trying to use some of the five emojis that I got for y'all, man. So if you haven't, get you a membership for the LO. They know. Let's work. Back to this sweaty ass leaderboard. Y'all know I'm gonna either play the Ravens, the Eagles, the Packers, the Chiefs, the Bills. One of those. It never fails.
A good neighbor to nearby downtown Phoenix. We're at State Farm
Oh, the
Stadium here in
Broncos?
Glendale, Arizona.
That's a switch up.
Straight ahead is what should be a very entertaining matchup between the Denver Broncos and the Arizona Cardinals.
I haven't played the Broncos. Only time I play the Broncos is when I play Nando.
Chad Ryland will have the honor of getting us started. And away we go in Glendale.
Yeah, Broncos a good team too, man. They a sleeper
Return
team.
starts from the goal line. And in the end, he's able to get it to...
Hey, the highest on the game? Damn, I didn't even know that. Here we go, guys. Why do these dudes pause the game for no reason? Y'all know what I do to people to pause the game. I gotta wait. They gotta unpause the game on their own. I don't care how long it takes. And I'm gonna wait the full 30 seconds. I'm gonna let it count down so that he don't keep pausing for no reason. I don't know why they do this shit. They love just pausing for no reason. I don't get it, man. Just wasting time, bro. Like, win or lose, this isn't gonna affect me, my dog. I'm gonna move on to the next game. I don't know why they be trying to irritate people by just pausing for no reason. That's all he's doing. He's just pausing for no reason, man. He ain't making no adjustments. Trust me. I didn't know either until recently, but you know Knicks don't have the abilities to botch one, so they don't use them. Right. They need that dead eye or the gunslinger or whatever. Just pausing for no reason, bro. Just being an idiot. A lot of scumbags and weirdos be online, man. I'm telling y'all, just weird behavior, man. What you pausing the
Touchback
game
gets at the
for?
25-yard line.
Why you wasting all this time? Facts, if his team run, you should already have your lineup set. Exactly.
All right, let's get this show
Just
on
trying
the
to be a
road. It is
scumbag.
1st and 10. Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. Good start to this one for him. Their first offensive snap picks up 9.
That run may not have gotten you
Exactly.
first. Sure, nice little run to set the table.
Less than a ruler needed here on 2nd down.
Whoa.
Knicks from the gun. He finds his running back, R.J. Harvey. And he's going to be touched down as he gets him enough to pick up the first down. Shotgun snap to Knicks. As a man, that's Cortland Sutton. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the first.
First down. A gain of 11 on the play. First down, Denver.
Out of the gun, it's Knicks. It's Sutton with back-to-back catches. And they make the tackle at the 38. Offense in the hurry up here.
That's another Broncos first down. 1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
They'll throw again. Knicks.
Thank you.
Misfired on that one. It's behind his man. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. So 2nd down coming up.
Garrett Williams.
Knicks to throw again. Escapes the pocket.
Don't fumble.
All the way down to the 25-yard line. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
13 yards on the play. That's good for Broncos.
Throwing on first down, Nix. Takes this one off to Harvey. And he gets this down to the 13-yard line. And goes to the hurry up here.
And the Broncos first down.
They send a man in motion.
10 at the 13-yard line.
Working inside the red zone.
Wow.
He will score. Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos finish up an excellent opening series. Cortland Sutton, the touchdown. And that opening series, you use this word a lot when we brought methodical. No massive highlights, just effective play calling, steady progress until they cross that goal line.
Yep, and to fans and fantasy football owners, might not have been a highlight, but to the coaches, the entire drive was the highlight. A great start. I mean, great start to the game where their offense stayed consistent, operated the plan just how it was drawn up, and they found the end zone as a result.
Return coming from the 6. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
The Cardinals take over first and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
Salute to the 21, man. Hit that like button, sub.
All right, working from the gun to start. First and 10. Murray taking it right to the air. Makes the connection to James Conner. And this
Man, they hold on to everything, bro. You ain't lying.
Kid, I don't know why
They hold
every
on
once in a
to
while I get these little
everything.
flashbacks, but a little play like that just flashes me back to the preseason, my first preseason. When one of the veteran QBs said, hey, Brock, whatever you do, just find completions. You will never go broke taking a profit. Go get a completion. We're at a premium in this league.
And he's going to take this down to the opposing 44.
I dropped so many passes that these dudes be holding on to.
So the big play gets him inside the opposing 45, Brock, with a new set of downs to boot. Straight ahead, it's Conner. He's got room to roam.
It's the 6. That work. Drink your muscle milk.
He does it. Touchdown, Arizona.
Good shit, Connor.
The Cardinals finish off their opening drive. It's a James Conner touchdown.
Bang.
You know, Kate, I think one thing we've clearly learned about the analytics of this game at the NFL level, explosive plays matter. And to get one on the opening series, that has got to feel good for this offense.
On is Chad Ryland for the point after. Extra point set right down the middle.
Exactly, Rambo.
Respond with 7 of their own.
Exactly.
Tie it here early.
Yes, sir, Carlton. Big machine. Big stiff arm.
So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. He'll bring it out from a couple yards deep. What a hit!
Oh my God, he didn't pick that up.
Skips out of bounds. Fumble there on the kick return.
You know, those defensive guys, they will tell you that the sideline's their best friend, right? A lot of these routes are trying to push the receivers and move the real estate. Well, sometimes the sidelines could be an offensive player's best friend when that ball bounces harmlessly out of bounds.
First call here coming from the shotgun. Throwing here, Nix. Has him on the quick hitter. Escapes the defender. And he is stopped.
Just got to keep hitting him.
There, but that stop came later than they'd like as he gets a good bit and that first down.
That's good for Broncos. First down.
Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. And this one's going the wrong way. Nice win for that defense as they send him backwards. That's the end of one. Both teams with a little
Just got to keep his stick.
Of excitement coming up in the second.
He's going to have to rely on the
return
his
to
stick.
State Farm Stadium in just a moment.
Salute to the 27. Hit that like button, sub if you need. Do I need to charge my controller? Yep. I got to charge my controller.
We're back, and it is Broncos football as we resume. They have second down behind the sticks.
Bro, I don't care, bro. You can move him a
Now
million
Nix.
times. Oh, they will not let me. I'm pressing triangle, guys.
His first target doesn't lead to his first catch.
I'm pressing triangle. My dude thumbs out.
Third and long.
Kate, I think that's That's a little taster, a little entree of what's to come for this wide receiver. He's going to have to make some plays into some contested coverages, and he couldn't do it right there.
They kick the running back in motion. 3rd and long for Nix. Buys time, rolling right.
No.
Gets it downfield.
My dudes came down for no reason.
And this great effort winds up getting him well into enemy territory before he's brought down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
Nix with it on 1st.
Y'all see this, man?
And he's going to be taken down a yard shy of the 25.
I got a...
Offense in a hurry up here.
Hold on, I need a soft spot out there.
Decided to use the first of their 3
I need a
timeouts.
soft spot out there.
And they'll have
Don't
2
keep
left to
spamming
work
that
with here in
route.
the
I need a
first
soft
half.
spot out there. I need a soft spot out there.
They'll come up on 1st and 10. Running it now out of the gun. Trying to make it happen.
Who does he have a running
Goes
back?
backwards on 1st down. Offensive line fast. Running back sent in motion.
He got son of running back.
Here's Nix. This is a heater going deep.
Let's go. Good defense. Corner box. Lock down. Good defense. Spamming the same route.
West Coast system that I was fortunate to play in. Touchdown to check down.
Good
Touchdown
defense.
to check down. You get in the red zone, it's touchdown to check down. You can't put the ball in harm's
Let's
way.
fucking go.
That's a brilliant job by the defense with their coverage, baiting the quarterback into the throw. But you got to sail that one into the stands. Touchdown or check down. You can't possibly give an interception in that situation.
He's able to drive that final about a yard. Brought down by the first-time All-Pro Nick Bonito.
Yeah, he got Sertan,
It's
the
kind of
running
yardage.
back.
It's not going to kill this drive.
Said,
on
"Are
the
you
first
playing
play,
me?"
But it does put you a little bit behind schedule. Now, 2nd down becomes critical because nobody wants a 3 and out.
He throws a bullet to the center of the big game.
Let's go. What's good, rapper? Yeah, I'm playing you right now, Nando.
35-yard line.
Your PS to a running back. He got a fumble, bro. And they got these dudes that's not supposed to be a running back running the ball. They should fumble. He ain't lying. Eventually, they got a fumble.
Tremendous awareness of where those safeties were.
Yes, sir, rapper in the
QB
building.
just nailed it.
We've set it down from the 37. 1st and 10. Murray buying some time right. Play didn't break how they wanted it, and he throws this away. Well, he connected on 3 straight before that throw, Brock. Might not be perfect anymore on this drive, but they are still moving it well.
And I don't expect that one to interrupt his
Yeah, he's a
progress very
Broncos
long.
fan.
They're still on a mission this series, and he's the one driving it.
On 2nd and 10, it's Murray. Throws there, Trey McBride. He's got his guys into the red zone before someone can force him out. That play good for 17 on a 1st down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Connor on the inside give. Bounces this outside, winds up with a nice 50 yards there as a result. It's 2nd 10. We have a timeout called by the Broncos. That's their first. 1st down run, nabs them 5. Now 2nd and 5. Out of the gun, here's Murray.
Big play, Zay. Let's work.
The Cardinals get
Hot
to
dot.
8 points in the
Sizzling.
lead.
Birds are not a
Ryland
goal
now for
zone.
the extra points. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Cardinals break that tie and now lead by 7.
How much just got up a little while back. Yes, sir. You took a little nap. Ain't nothing wrong with that. You gotta re-energize.
All set now for the kickoff. Ryland with the honors.
Appreciate you, Murray.
On the return, here's Mims. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort.
I gotta stick with these soft spots because we love to throw them little out routes. Well, not in this formation. Let's see.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up.
I got a switch stick right here.
They send a tight end in motion. From the gun, they're going to hand it off. And he is persuaded to go out of bounds just as he gets this up past the 30-yard line. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a first down.
Yep, whenever he goes in this formation, I got to put some soft
to go from first down in just one play. Get that big play potential on the ground. Jeez, it just infuses your offense with confidence.
Knicks now on 1st and 10. Escapes out to the left. Knicks is hit. He rolls down.
Pick the ball up, man.
Broncos will get it back. Heads up play to recover that one. Handoff now out of the gun. The second down run produces 7 before they bring him down.
We'll run all day if we want. I don't care. I'll take the run.
A less than ideal 3rd and 8 here. To the air on 3rd and long. He had it for
Thank
a
you.
great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete. Pride getting it to Cortland Sutton. So that brings up 4th and long.
Big monster.
That one really
It's a turn up
stings,
in the
Kate, because
building.
you want to convert there and not only keep this drive going for points, but because now you're giving your opponent a chance to go pad that lead before halftime. That's a no-no.
Oh my God, bruh.
And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield. Broncos have to hurry here. Clock still running. On 1st down, it's Knicks. With one finds Evan Ingram. And he's going to get this down inside the 30 before he's driven out. They get 22 out of that play. And it's going to be 1st down Denver. Throwing again. Here's Knicks. Trying to connect, but it winds up incomplete. Well, even with the pick on that last drive, partner, he is showing no hesitation whatsoever.
Now, in order to play this game, Kate, at this level, you've got to be aggressive. You can't let a previous mistake really affect your next decision. I'll say this as well. In the NFL, you throw into coverage too many times, there can be more interceptions.
Once more, it's Knicks. Chased out to his right. He's going to keep it this time. And he comes up after a nice gain right near that marker. Going to need a little bit more now on 3rd down. Denver calls the second of its 3 timeouts. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. All right, 2 yards to go here on 3rd down on what will be the 9th play of this impressive drive. Putting a receiver in motion. On 3rd and 2, here's Knicks. Toward the end zone.
Come on, man. Pick the ball.
Force them into a 4th down decision. So they take their shot for the end zone, Brock, rather than focusing on that 1st down marker. And now they've got a decision to make.
Yeah,
Just spamming the same play over and over and over and over.
That field goal team on. They took their shot. They just couldn't finish it.
So the field goal team stays sidelined. They're going to go for this. Going for it on 4th, Knicks. He's got Sutton complete. All right, timeout taken by the offense. 5 seconds left, and they can take some points into the locker room on this final play of the half.
He ain't taking no points in
They like
Stockton.
to say it's about the Jimmies and the Joes. I think that's about the X's and the O's. That's a well-drawn-up completion that nets them a 1st down.
They'll break the huddle and come up on 1st and goal. Knicks from the gun.
Oh my.
He's got it. Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos earn the chance to tie it before halftime.
They will not let me
Beautifully down to
animate
the
right
final
there.
moments, Brock, and they get the score just before halftime.
That doesn't change the theme of the halftime speech, but I guarantee you it adds some enthusiasm to the tone. That was awesome.
So we'll see if it's a kick return that ends on half.
That was my
or if
fault
we get a
right
play
there.
from scrimmage, as this one's
I
away.
should have been on that. I hesitated.
From a couple of yards deep, this is going to come out. He's hauled down on what is the final
I
play of our first
hesitated.
half. That's halftime of this
There's
contest.
Gressy in
We'll
the
join
building.
both teams and
Mr.
take a
Turner.
short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports
I
in just a
hesitated,
moment.
guys. I hesitated.
Well,
I
we're
should have
set
been
up
in
for an
that middle.
incredible second half, all tied as we kick it away here in quarter number 3. Fielded just shy of the end zone. And he stopped on the run back of the 27.
First and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Cardinals into formation. It's 1st and 10. After years with a counter run. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
This offense is now left with some ground to make up a little bit here on 2nd down after that drive starts with a very minimal gain.
At the 28-yard line.
From the gun, it's Murray. Taking a deep shot here.
Oh my God.
Down by a defender and incomplete. Would have been one for the highlight reel, but instead, they're facing 3rd down.
I'll tell you what, Kate, challenging this guy in a close game, you are tempting fate. He got one hand on it. He gets 2. It could have gone the other way.
It's incomplete. Should have been a catch downfield, but off his hands and to the ground it goes.
Why did he throw the ball like that?
Time. And that brings up 4th and long. And that offense isn't budging. They're going for it. Back to throw it. Short pass brought in. The call to go for it from their own side backfires on him with a turnover on downs. And now some great field position.
You go for it on 4th down. It's got to be something from the short list of plays you expect to work every time. If that one's on the short list, I think it's got to be reevaluated. Something wasn't working on it, and it cost him the possession.
He's got a gain of 6 there. Brought down by the 16th pick in this year's NFL Draft. Tackle made by Walter Nolan. Back-to-back carries here. Fighting for all he can, partner, but this play is not going to get past the line. It's going to be 3rd down. And they'll pitch it out to him. Fights his way through a tackle. He's got his guys into the red zone before someone can force him out. An even 10-yard gain on the play. And that's good for a Broncos 1st down.
It's a gain of 10. First down, Broncos.
From the red zone now.
Pick the ball.
Someone's able to knock it away. That's incomplete. Great play defensively there to just get a hand in there and deny that touchdown.
That's exactly right. Active hands and aggressive mindset. As a DB, you've got to assume that every throw is going to be a touchdown. And you're the last line of defense, the guy that's got to make the play on the ball, and he just did.
What's good, Cyrus?
We kick the running back in motion. Again on 2nd and 10. Nix.
Pick the ball. Stop swatting, man. You guys see what I mean, man? If I make a mistake, these dudes are going to get it.
All the time. You get down there to the red
But when
zone,
they make a
things
mistake,
happen so fast, those windows close in a hurry. Quarterback's fortunate that was one hand and not 2 hands that got on the football.
if I make a mistake, they going to pick
On
the
3rd
ball.
down, here's Nix. And they make the stop as
Oh,
that
fumble.
reaches the 14-yard line. Working quickly here. Looking to throw. That one finds his man, Ingram.
Oh, my God,
They
bro.
come through to stay on the field. That is enough to set this offense up with a 1st and goal.
That's good for Broncos. First down.
Harvey fields the pitch. And he takes this one in for the Denver touchdown.
Fucking speed option.
Broncos grab the lead on their first series of the half.
Touchdown, Broncos.
They kept it on the ground as opposed to airing it out, and that time, well, Brock, the ground game paid off.
Well, these great rushing attacks down here that could score rushing touchdowns, it takes the whole party getting involved. Yeah, the burst of the running back was tremendous. How about the launch of his blockers right off the line of scrimmage? That's a touchdown the entire way.
Thank you. That's what you get for getting cocky.
You spend all week on 2-point plays. Trying to get
That's what you get for getting cocky.
Ultimately, sometimes the execution of that
Thank
pass,
you.
it doesn't work.
Here's Lutz set to kick this away. Here's Greg Dortch with the return. And he gets it up beyond the 20, but boy, did they plant him.
Yeah, it was, Stezo.
At the end of that run.
He ran behind the line. If that was me, they would have definitely made sure they called it behind the line. But because of him, you know how many picks I dropped? Like 3 picks that
First and
dropped.
10. Off the play action, here's Murray. Oh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
That is a DB's best friend, pressure. That pressure earned that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target and hit him to alter that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
And this one too far in front of him. It's incomplete.
He's counting his lucky stars. That one isn't headed to
Spamming
other
man to
right
man.
now. That is not the time to challenge double coverage.
Murray on third down. It's cut by Harrison. And the stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield strike. They get 27 on the play. And it's going to give the Cardinals a first down. Shotgun handoff to Connor. And he's not going to be happy picking himself back up after this. They're set backwards on first down. So some immediate revenge for that last play, Brock. I don't know. What do you think? Is it going to take away the pain from giving up that big run to power play?
Not necessarily, because it really does take a group failure to give up a big run like that in the NFL, but it also takes a whole lot of teamwork to knock them behind the sticks. Job well done there. Boy, they sure found the right route at the right time to hit the soft spot in that coverage. And that slant, it goes for big yardage.
Broncos going nickel here, third down. Here he is on third and short.
That's work. Maserati, hot dot, sizzling, bird's eye, not a bullseye. That's work. QB blast, yeah, they love that play.
So sensational work by the skill man there, Brock. Anytime you can make your quarterback look that good, you know he appreciates it.
That's a quarterback's best friend, no question. But on the other side, gosh, defensively, you got to get that skill player.
He's going to try to clock. I'm going to be a little aggressive so that if he scores, at least I get the last drive. I'm going to be aggressive. I don't want him to clock me. Let's go, Murray.
All set now for the kickoff. Ryland with the honors. Return starts from the goal line. And he's brought down inside.
Yeah, keep playing around.
Uneventful effort.
Keep playing around. You don't fumble again. Keep playing around.
First call here coming from the shotgun. Out of the gun, it's Nix. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Tough one to retain through that hit. So that brings up second down. Now he already has himself one interception in his game, partner, and throws like that are going to find him another if he isn't careful.
Yep, those are the throws you want to intersperse and sprinkle into your passing game, because if they become the norm and you're constantly thrown into coverage, that's when one pick becomes two becomes three, and on and on.
They get 23 on that one, and it's going to be first down Denver.
We'll take
I think
that.
my
As long as
favorite
he's
part
moving,
was the
we'll
magic he
take that.
worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
They'll run here from the gun. Breaks the tackle. He's got space ahead. And he comes through big here. 9 yards. It's second down. They give it to him again. And this will only complicate matters for third down, partner. They're sent backwards.
We take chances
short
here.
yardage situation right there, Brock, and that was exactly the type of front that defense needed to have.
Yeah, I agree with you. I love the X's and O's of it, and then even more, the guys going out there and executing it, pulling the trigger to create that loss.
He's back to throw. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground.
No problem. I'm going to take chances.
Looking for his wide receiver there. And that brings up fourth and short.
The numbers tell us pretty clearly, you get to third and long, extra long, it's really hard to stay on the field. That's disappointing because that was third and manageable and an incomplete.
Down a score. They're going to go for this on fourth down. Desperation time here.
Thank you.
They don't get the catch they need.
Thank
there.
you.
Their man was forced, Brock. Had to try and
Get my
for
chew
it.
clock
They
ready.
turn it over on downs.
Yeah, it's a good game so far.
Any fourth down
For sure.
attempt, somebody's going to get a huge momentum boost.
Get my
It
chew
was the
clock ready.
offense who laid down the challenge, but it was the defense who delivered. And now it's their teammates going to take over on the field with the very next series.
And this is going to be just what this defense ordered. A great play to back these guys up. Shift the momentum a little here in the fourth. Open ahead in the right direction and save this drive early. Here's second and 13. Operating from the gun. Here's Murray. To the right and hold him by
What the
Jones.
fuck you doing?
And he's stopped as he gets
You
this one
idiot.
down
Be
to
my
the
guest.
27-yard line.
Be my guest.
24
You
yards
dummy.
on that one. And it's good enough for an Arizona first down.
Be my guest.
First and 10 at the 27-yard
Be
line.
my guest, my dog. I don't know why you moved this cornerback away. Thank you. Be my guest. Be an idiot. Under timeout. Man.
Here's the give to Connor. And they get him for a loss. That's a big one, Brock, and might see them burn a timeout. The presence of those tight ends works both ways, Brock. You know this. Gives them more blockers up front, but it also clues the defense in to be ready for that run.
Yeah, you can put 7 blockers up there, even put 8, I don't know, 9. All the blockers in the world, but if they don't work in concert together to create a lane, it doesn't matter.
That is complete. McBride on the slant. Well, this certainly makes the third down easier. Nearly avoided it altogether. A gain of 10 right up near that marker now. Denver calls the second of its 3 timeouts. And they'll take a moment to ponder what the call is going to be on third down. Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it forward a yard to reset the downs. Looking to throw. Looking end zone, but touchdown denied. Knocked away, incomplete.
That's going to be a play tomorrow. If they watch it on tape, they're going to be kicking themselves if they can. You get man-to-man coverage down in the red zone, you got to take advantage of it. It's hard. Zone coverage and the windows are so tight. You get man, got to find a way to win.
They'll go, Connor. That'll be the first and
Your
more.
bitch ass on. It's over with.
Even 10 on that play.
It's over with.
And now they're
Your
on
ass
the
on.
doorstep of a touchdown.
Wrap him up. Mimi, get him up out of here. Let's go. Great play call right there, man. Wrap him up, man. Cards win. Read all about it. Let's go. I gotta go pour another shot, man. Let me go pour a shot of gin. I'll be right back. Let's go, Steezo. What a game, man. What a way to stay down, man. That dude's scheme was so annoying, but I stayed down. He played good football though. He didn't do no super glitchy shit, so I respect that. But he had a hell of a scheme, man. I'll be right back, guys. He lived up to his name because he had Southern. He had Southern as running back. His name is all of Southern. So he literally had Southern in the running back, at receiver, and everything. Yes, sir. Corner box, lockdown, wrap him up, meet me. Let's go. Cards win. Read all about it, B More Joe. What a great game, man. Let's work. I'll be right back, man. Victory piss, and I'm gonna go pour up a shot, man. Salute to the 27, man. Hit that like button, sub if you new. Yeah, I got the dub, Carlton. You could see on the win side, 21-14. I stopped him. I scored, and I got the first down. He ran out of timeout, and he got up out of there. Double O in the Madden rule book on page 10. You can't have a drink and then the stream. Yes, sir, Tay Rod. I got you. Salute to Tay Rod, man. He said, I don't make the rules, right? If you haven't, guys, hit the link and join the Discord, man. Appreciate y'all.
Show some love, drop a sub. Listen, man, let's go. Show some love, drop a sub.
Sweaty ass leaderboard, man. Every game sweaty, man. Hold on, let me make sure. Did I get my? Hold on. Yeah, there we go. That was the other dude. But yeah, I won the game 21-20. I was about to score, and he quit. He quit once I got the first down. Let's go, True Money. Let's go, Josh. Corner fam, corner fam, corner fam, corner fam, corner fam. Let's work, corner fam. Let's go, broski. Let's go, True. Appreciate you, Josh. Let's work. Uh, all right, let's get back to this sweaty leaderboard, man. After this, I'm gonna play Nando. Nando will be the last game of the stream, man. This the last ranked game, then we play Nando. And that should end the stream, man. Been playing nothing but sweats back to back to back to back, man. Boy, they got a hell of a scheme, man. These dudes, I don't know where they be getting these demon schemes from, bro, but some of these dudes got hell of a scheme, man. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. Especially that last dude I played where he had the custom playbook full of RPO. He had every RPO in the custom playbook. He just kept spamming. Salute to the 27, man. Hit that like button, sub if you new. We almost at 3 hours. So after this game, it should be 3:30 or so. And then Nando will be the last game of the stream. Oh, 50-year gamer. I beat this dude before. He gonna try everything to beat me, man. He got a good defense, though. Did y'all see the deep Call of Duty?
On a
Yeah, I
spot
seen
of
it.
land that was
It
once
looks good
deserts, now
because it's back
stands the
to
city of Glendale.
they're back
And
to
a building
where
filled to the brim with
it
fans.
roots to the
State Farm
ground. None of
Stadium.
that flying,
Up next, it's our
teleporting,
main event
wall running
between the
bullshit
Tampa
that they've
Bay
been doing.
Buccaneers
It's like
and the
basically
Arizona
a classic
Cardinals.
Call of Duty, so I'm fucking with it. I'm not gonna buy it because I'm a Battlefield person, but I think it's gonna be one of the best Call of Duties in the game.
Chad Ryland will have the honor of getting us started. And away we go in Glendale. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game.
I beat this dude before, so he's gonna try everything in his God-given power to beat me. You know, when you get a rematch, dudes be playing different, boy. I forgot what he likes to run, but I know I beat him before. I'm gonna start with man.
All right, let's
Y'all
get
know
this
the
one
only
on the
time I
road,
play
Brian.
man is in
First and
trick
10.
formation.
Motioning right is Egbuka. Mayfield comes out throwing. He slides down
Keep
with enough
running.
to pick up that
Keep running
first.
like that.
You know,
Keep
Kate,
running
back
like
in
that.
the day, we had a slip and slide to practice for moments
Keep
just
running
like
like
that. Actually practicing how to
You gonna
slide
hit stick.
and get out
I'ma
of
get
harm's
you.
way. Nice gain on the play. And
I'ma
denying
get
that
you.
defense yet another chance to take a shot on him.
One play in, Brock, and this drive is already in enemy territory. Man in motion here.
Yeah, keep playing.
And
Keep
the play
playing
clock
around.
hits 0. This is going to be delay a game.
Keep playing
Can't
around.
get the
I'm
play off
accept
in
it.
time,
Thank
and
you.
I'm going to wager the call's going to come in
Playing
much
around.
quicker, Brock, for this next snap.
Keep playing around.
They'll have to come up with 5 extra yards now after that first down flag. From the gun, Mayfield. This complete to Cole. And he's down inside the 40 before he's escorted out. Gets 16 yards on that play. And the Bucs have the first.
That's a statement throw right there. A statement throw that lets the opposing defense know it's not just going to be check down Charlie today. They're going to be willing to push the ball down the field, and this defense better respond.
That's made by Bucky Irving. And he nearly gets him another first down as they force him out just shy of the marker.
I know I can sound like a broken record when I talk about timing and getting the ball out on time and on rhythm, but these outcuts, it is so imperative, and the best of them make it look oh so easy.
Shotgun snap for Mayfield. And he's not quite that fast. Let him just a bit too much. That's incomplete. He was looking for Chris Godwin on that play. So now they have 3rd and short.
Can't cover it much better than that really well-covered gate on that play. There just simply was not a window for him to sneak that throw in.
So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down. Looking to throw on 3rd and 1.
Wow, guys, he caught that.
And he'll pick up
Caught that.
to move the chains.
Okay.
First down. Here's Baker. Hits his running back.
Why scoop him forward, man?
Reaches the 14-yard line.
Hey, you like these results on first. That completion right there.
He caught that.
Where all options are now available.
Said
to
take
you
it out on
that
that.
playbook.
Yes, sir. Let's go.
Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2.
Kings! Regular!
What the fuck, bro? They won't let me get on my man, man. Guys, I'm trying to switch on my man. They keep switching me to a different dude. What the hell, EA? Let me switch to my man.
After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. Catch made left side by Amuka. And the defense waiting for him at the line, and he goes down.
You call that receiver screen, and every once in a while, that wide receiver, well, he's got to be his own blocker. He's got to make the first guy or two miss. That didn't happen. Play goes nowhere.
Drive has gone 8 plays now as they face 3rd and 3. Throwing again. It's Mayfield. Right side, hauled in by Godwin. And he's tackled for no gain. Looking quickly here. Baker throwing again. Got a man. This is Evans. And they come through to stay on the field. That is enough to set this offense up with a 1st and goal.
As a quarterback, when you throw that curl route, you know it's a tight window, Kate. But the minute that DB turns and can't react to the throw, you put it right on your receiver's numbers. He comes back and gets it and moves the sticks.
And they're going to stop him after he wiggles his way forward for 2. Moving quickly, trying to get set. Here's another for Irving. And he's stonewalled by this front right at the 3. Still some hurry-up offense here. Mayfield now on 3rd and goal. And
Come on,
to the
bro.
end zone for a Tampa Bay touchdown. The Buccaneers finish up an excellent opening series. Well, no hesitations to start this one out, Brock. These guys came out slinging it. Seems like that's going to be what their offense leans on throughout this game.
Yep, don't see really any reason to get away from it as long as the results keep coming. The second drive.
That's my fault. I should have been on that angle. That's my fault.
Will they have to mix in more run, or could
I
they continue
hesitate.
to just shred this defense through the air?
I hesitate. To the 29, man. With that like button sub if you knew. That was a good drive by.
McLaughlin has it on the tee, and he's ready to
Caught
send
some
this
passes
flight.
he shouldn't caught, but you know, it is what it is.
Here's Greg Dortch with the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
On the return, the Cardinals take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
Here we go. Him being weird. These dudes are weirdos, man. They will pause the game for no reason, bro. Like, I beat you before, my dog. What you doing all this for, man? Is it because I beat you that you doing? But even when I don't beat them, they do this. Like, this shit crazy, man. Why do they pause for no reason, man? They gotta stop this, bro. Like, what is this, man? And you're 50 years old doing this? Because you say you're a 50-year-old gamer. That's your name. You 50 years old, mature, doing this, pausing for no reason shit, man. What's wrong with dudes, man? Weirdo. Telling y'all. These dudes be weird. They
Offense
are
into the shotgun
weird.
set as they line this up. 1st and 10.
Very weird.
Murray taking it right to the air. And the Buccaneers are going to get home as they drop him. And nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play.
I'm not sure that deficit's going anywhere anytime soon. If anything, this is a defense that sees their offense creating not a ton of separation on the board, knowing they've got to shoulder the load. And sacks like that go a long ways towards doing it.
And it's a nice game, but still not enough for the first.
You'll often hear it said, in my life experience, it's true, the NFL is a game of matchups, so much more than any level. And these tight ends, we see it time and again, are such a matchup nightmare down the field.
Complete beyond the marker. And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down. An even 10-yard gain on the play. And it's going to give the Cardinals a first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 34-yard line.
They'll run it here. It's James Conner. And that is exactly what they were after, Brock. A good 8-yard run there on first down.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid game, but it's also a run that you know, and you may come back to, because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, you really break the backs of the defense.
No one's around him. He's got space. There he goes on the right side.
Saquon. Let's go.
For anybody ready to get going as we hit our 2-minute warning. More from State Farm Stadium after this. 4 downs to get this across. Here's 1st and goal. Conner. And that right there is the start of what could be a goal line stand. They hit him for a loss on 1st and goal. And it's not just some quarterbacks, Brock Hewitt, who got to have short memories. You tell me this too, defenses need them sometime as well.
Yeah, 100%. You give up a big run, well, too bad. No time to dwell on it.
And into the end zone he
Saquon.
goes. Touchdown, Arizona. The Cardinals
Hot
have
dot.
a chance to tie
Sizzling.
before halftime.
Birds out, not a bull's.
Trey McBride, the touchdown. Ryland able to connect on the point after. And the Cardinals start off well to tie things 7-7.
Chad Ryland to kick off for
Now after
Arizona.
tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. On the return, here comes Cameron Johnson. And he made a push for the 30-yard line before going out just a bit shy.
At their own 28-yard line.
Bucks to the line. 1st and 10. Here's Baker. Throwing the out route complete. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop it.
Gain of 13 yards. Complete to Mike Evans. 1st and 10.
1st and 10. Here's Mayfield. Has him on the quick hitter. And they're going to get to him after a gain of close to 5 as they send him out.
That's what you call efficiency. Exactly what you're looking for in 1st down. Textbook. It sets up 2nd and very manageable, and it creates that space if you want to take a shot downfield.
Good defense.
Offense to line. This is 2nd and 4. Baker now from the gun. Hits him on the out route. And he'll have it down to the 44-yard line. Buccaneers hustling to the line. They're in the hurry up.
That's good.
Shotgun handoff to Irving. Still has some space inside the 35. And he has it to the 23-yard line as he's brought down. Offense up to the line fast.
That's another Buccaneers. First down. It's a gain of 20. And a
First down throw here. Mayfield. Short pass brought in. And he maybe got back to the line there, but no further. Buccaneers hustling to the line. They're in the hurry up. Mayfield now from the gun. On the move, headed right. Leading to his running back. And he gets this forward to the 19. Timeout taken by the Buccaneers. They're first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
Timing on routes change when you leave the pocket. It really does become, well, the schoolyard. And you got to scramble around. What a great adjustment to still deliver a clean ball.
7th play of the drive. They've been moving it well. This is 3rd and 6. They'll air it out on 3rd. That one's good.
Really?
It's going to be short of that goal line, Brock, but not of the marker. They've got a 1st and goal. Tampa spends its 2nd timeout now. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. Might be trying to power this across, Brock. They've got 3 tight ends out there. It's 1st and goal. White. Touchdown.
I knew that was coming.
Buccaneers take the lead just before halftime. It's a Rachaad White touchdown.
I shouldn't have dived. I thought if I dived, they would have launched me to me.
The point after splits the uprights. And the Buccaneers break that tie and now lead by 7. Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. Dortch now to return it. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down.
At their own 25-yard line.
Let's just run the timeout, man. Go to the half. We get the ball back, I believe. I think we get the ball back. He had the ball 2nd.
Here comes the final play of our first half. Yep, as expected, they go to the ground and start this one off. And he could not break beyond the line, so that's how our half's going to end. McLaughlin has it on the tee, and he's ready to send this flying. Dortch now to return it. And this drive will start inside the 25.
The Cardinals take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Murray. Finds him over the middle. And he's going to have this up near the 40, just a little bit short of it. A gain of 15 there. And it's good enough for an Arizona 1st down.
You want to become a quarterback's best friend? Do that. Turn a short little gain, a short little pass into some yards after catch, and that quarterback will find you again.
Ball in again, it's McBride. And he's going to have this one down to the 37. Give him 24 on that play. And it's going to give the Cardinals a 1st down. We've set it down from 37. Here's Murray, 1st and 10. Go right side, and McBride has it.
Oh, the spinner. Let's work. Traquan. Oh, the spinner.
The Cardinals cut into the lead coming out of halftime.
Let's work.
Trey McBride, the touchdown. His 2nd
Hot
scoring
dog.
catch of the game.
Sizzling. Birds are not a bullseye.
So they punch it in for 6,
Oh, the
Brock,
spinner.
and now a conversion away from tying this game back
Let's
up.
work.
This one just has the feel, doesn't it? The makings of a one-score game in the 4th quarter that could go either way.
Ryland now for the extra point.
Let's go, Carter.
Right
Whoop.
down the middle. And the
Hit him with that
Cardinals
spinner.
tie things up at 14. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. And that kickoff is into and then out of the end zone. So we got a touchback. This drive will start after 35. Good starting field position for the Buccaneers. 1st and 10. To throw is Mayfield. Setting up the running back screen. And he's brought down at the line.
Defense all over that throw. You could just smell it. They just smelled that football coming their way, and that's as good as an incompletion. And they're going to be in a good spot. 2nd down coming up.
2nd and 10. Need to get some positive yardage here. Shotgun snap for Mayfield. Caught by his back. And before he can reach the first, he's stopped. But this is close. Ball up to the 45-yard line.
I know that completion doesn't move the chains. I love it nonetheless. You make sure that defense is aware of every eligible player going out. And this time it was out of the backfield with the running back that shows he's adept at catching it as well.
Now he's pulling out the RPO.
Is
He's
enough
desperate.
for a new set it down.
Desperate, man.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
Let's see how they attack this 1st down, partner, from the 45. Irving gets it on the draw. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play. Offense in the hurry up here. And he's got a free play.
Oh my God.
He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete.
How did I go
And
outside,
he's
bro?
tackled with markers down. This one should be on the defense.
Whatever.
Looks like they're going to happily turn
I'ma
this
get
one
that
down
running
and let
back.
the play stand.
I'm gonna pick that halfback angle route. Watch. Let him keep going with trick tight end. I'm gonna pick it. I promise y'all this.
So 1st down from the 41. They'll run here following the penalty. And he gets up for a gain of about 4. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. From the gun, Mayfield.
Oh my God, bruh. Do y'all see this read,
This
man?
one reaches the 23.
Do y'all see that read, bro? How's that not a pick? Tell me. How's that not a pick, bro?
Mayfield on 1st and 10. And they score. It's a Tampa Bay touchdown.
How's that not a pick, guys?
Lead on their 1st series of the half. It's a Chris Godwin touchdown.
How's that not a pick right there? He threw right to my man.
Exactly the play they were looking for, Brock. They saw it, and he put it right on the money.
Yeah, it really was a perfect play. This is what it looked like in practice.
And you know what happens after you don't get a pick? There's always a big
That's
play.
what you're looking for.
So I'm not
Amazing
surprised
when it all
about
comes
that.
together.
There's always a big
That
play
one
after you
right
don't get a
down
pick.
the middle. And the Buccaneers break that tie and now lead by 7. McLaughlin has it on the tee, and he's ready to send this flying. Dortch now to return it. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30.
There's always a big play after you don't
as
get
we
a
run
pick,
out of
guys.
time
Always.
in the 3rd quarter. It's
Always a
Cardinals
big
ball,
play
and they
after you
could
don't
use
get
a
a pick.
score. They come into the 4th trailing.
He threw right to my man, and it disappeared through my dude's body. Crazy.
First call here coming from the shotgun. Operating from the gun. Here's Murray. Makes the connection to James Conner. And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down.
That is a textbook 1st down completion. Sets up 2nd and very manageable. And creates space to take that shot downfield.
On second down, a run with Connor. And he'll go down, and we'll say right at the 39-yard line. And goes to the hurry up here.
That's good for a Cardinals first down. First and 10 at the 39-yard line.
On first and 10, it's Murray. Gets his running back. And he'll be brought down a step or two shy in midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48.
Well, he saw his guys pick up the blitz. Well, he felt them pick it up anyway if he wasn't looking at him. But with their effort on his behalf, I think this QB felt owed to them and the group up front to find somebody to get a completion, so that effort up front wasn't in vain.
Caught by the tight end, running that corner.
Saquon,
He's got room.
hot
He
top,
does it. Touchdown,
sizzling,
Arizona.
or is I not a bullseye?
The Cardinals now
Come on,
trail by
defense,
just a
I need
point
y'all.
in the fourth. Trey McBride, the touchdown. His third through the air this game.
It's so hard to block my field goal. Look at him. Look at him.
The kick is good, so this game now
So
hinges
hard to
on
block
every
my field goal.
possession as we're tied up in the fourth.
The game at 21 apiece. Chad Ryland to kick off for
Now after
Arizona.
tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Johnson now on the return. They'll have decent field position to begin with here, Brock. He's tackled just beyond that 30-yard line.
Hey, maybe in the end this return just gets lost in the shuffle when we recap things, Kate. But you surrender a lead in the fourth quarter and you feel that momentum being lost. That's exactly what excellent special teams do. They turn it around. It's why that third phase is coached and coached and coached, because you never know when your opportunity may arise. What a great return to begin this drive.
They're looking for Michigan there that time. Listen, with that sack in mind, Brock, we all saw what was coming, so managed to clean up the play, even if it did come on the ground.
And you know why they call that a cat pressure from the secondary, Kate?
Tell me.
Because it's a C for corner and AT for attack, exactly what he just did.
Everyone's prepped. It's second down now. Once again, Irving. We call it 1, maybe 2 yards at the end, Brock. It's third down. Buccaneers hustling to the line. They're in the hurry up.
And it's third down.
Looking to throw it. Into the hands of Cole. And this is across midfield. They're going to stop him at that 45-yard line. They managed 22 on the rip and a first down.
From a great throw to a nice route and catch to moving the chains, there wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
Setting up to pass. He goes back to him yet again. Complete. And they're all over that screen, Brock. Didn't even get back to the line of scrimmage. Buccaneers hustling to the line. They're in the hurry up. Back to throw. And the cover just too good there. Didn't find a throw that he was confident in, so just throws it away. Third down coming up.
Really had to find a way to get that short completion, because now you're staring at third and extra long. And that's a place no QB in this league wants to be.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got third down. Now to throw. And they got there in time. He's taken down. The Cardinals
Play
decide to
around
use the
if
first
you
of their
want.
3 timeouts.
Play around
And
if
they
you
still have 2 available for them as we
Let's
approach
go.
the end of this game.
play around if you want.
Bucks getting set
Go
up to
for
punt
it.
now on fourth down. On comes Riley Dixon.
The Cardinals take over first and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
Great defense right there.
Arizona offense looks ready to go. Here's 1st and 10. He'll look to throw it. He rolls to his right. And he just gets rid of it. Knew he had a couple of plays left. Didn't want to take a risk there on 1st down. Well, what a stretch to begin the game, Brock. That finally his first incompletion. He had been perfect across so many looks before that.
Hard. It's just hard to be perfect with that kind of precision. That was rhythms, truly rhythm personified.
Yeah, it makes you marvel at the NFL record, doesn't it? But slid this great note from our stats savant, Daniel Kitchen. Phillip Rivers owns that record, Brock. 25 straight completions to begin the game.
Appreciate you, Murray.
All the way down to the 25.
I got to get in the middle.
And now they call the timeout. So, Brock, what a play to get him into
Got to get in
range.
the middle.
And now they can win
Gotta
it
get
all
in
as
the
time
middle.
expires.
At the 26-yard line.
For this field goal, I got to get in the middle.
Things looking totally different after that last play. It's 1st and 10 inside the opposing 30. Connor here from the gun. Not the way to begin a new set of downs, Brock, as they drop him behind the line.
That's all I
With 2
want.
seconds remaining in our contest, we're going to see what both teams decide to do with this final play. And with 2 seconds remaining in our contest, we're going to see what both teams decide to do with this final play. So now it all comes down to Chad Ryland. It's 45 yards he'll try to connect from.
Oh my God, I missed.
Well to the left there. That's going to do
Oh
it for
my
regulation. So some bonus
God,
football in
EA.
store for all
I
those
even
fans in the
kicked it
stands.
low.
We're headed for overtime.
Oh my God, God. Come on, man. Come on, EA. Oh my God,
Conclusion
bro.
will be just as exciting as our opening 4 quarters. The kick is
Yeah,
away in
Rambo.
overtime.
I suck a
Dortch
field
now to
goal.
return it. He's brought down just inside the 25.
I even kicked it low, man.
Cardinals take over 1st and 10.
I even kicked it low,
At their
guys.
23-yard line.
This is crazy, man. Now I'm in the hell game again. I should have never moved the meter. That's my fault.
Cardinals
If I
in
kept the meter
formation.
like it
It's 1st and
was,
10.
you wouldn't have had that.
Ready to start this drive with Connor. And some excellent work to drive them all the way out past the 30-yard line. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the first.
Yeah, I'm pissed
Run
right
like
now.
that, just everybody gets to breathe. Things become so much easier when you start a drive with momentum like that.
He's got it to him yet again, and that one is caught.
Man, play the fucking game. Stop pausing, man. You 50 years old doing this dumb shit, man. Come on, bro. Let's play the fucking game, man. Why you keep pausing for no fucking reason, man? I don't care how long you take. You're gonna have to be the one to unpause it, and I'm gonna let that 30-second clock run down since you want to keep playing around. We having a good game. You want to be a scumbag instead of just playing the game. I don't care how long you take. I'm gonna let you sit right here and think about what you did. Playing like a hoe. Fuck you doing all this for? Play the fucking game. This shit crazy, Carlton. Doing all this extra shit for what, bruh? You got saved because I missed the field goal. Play the fucking game.
It's not a big completion on a
50
stat
years
sheet.
old
That's a
doing this
good
dumb shit, man.
contested, what I call gritty catch right there. And that's what the best tight ends will get you.
After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. Murray from the pistol. Into the hands of Michael Wilson. And he's going to just get this across midfield.
Yeah, this shit crazy, Carlton. Doing all this extra shit for what, bro? You got saved, bro.
For an Arizona first down.
First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Here's Connor off the pistol give. They catch him, but not until he's picked up 8 yards. It's second down.
Well, that doesn't net a first down. You get yards like that in the run game, you will take it in the NFL.
And a yard.
Yeah, you want to mess with me so bad.
Yards. Here comes second and 1. Right back to Connor. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away.
An offensive group really hoped he was going to get it all right
You
there.
finna cheese you out
to first
still.
down, but instead the defense, well, they're not going to let anything come easy, and their fight is giving them a chance to stall things out. They've been short.
Cheese me bad,
Make the
don't
stop. We're going to say it about the 37-yard line. That's a short gain of 1, and it's going to give the Cardinals a first down.
That is your old school meat and potatoes
Cheating
call
bad,
right
don't
there.
you?
Don't even think about throwing it. Just rush it ahead and get what you need.
First and 10, Murray. Finds him on the crossing route.
Oh, the spinner. Oh, the spinner.
It's an Arizona
That's work.
touchdown.
Big play, Zay.
Cardinals
Hot
go
top.
by 6.
Sizzling. Bird's eye, not a bullseye.
That is a
They
touchdown
won't
to one of
strike.
their prime receiving targets.
This is really what you pay your skill guys for. You know, I had an old coordinator
Don't
say
have
it's
to go
my
for this,
job
too.
to get you a one-on-one. It's your job to go out and win it with a
Oh,
touchdown.
the spinner. Let's go.
Ryland now for the extra point.
Yeah, you can't escape the spinner.
The extra point
Trying
is good.
everything
It's
to
a
block
big
that
one.
field
Now
goal.
their defense
Fucking
just sets to
scumbag.
defend a 7-point lead here in overtime.
Here's 21. Chad Ryland to kick
All
off.
set now for the kickoff. Ryland with the honors. And that one bounces through the end zone for a touchback.
First and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
Let's go, Carlton.
Good starting field position for the Buccaneers. First and 10. Now it's his turn in overtime. And he let his man just a little too much there. That's an incomplete pass. Not on the same page with his tight end. And it's going to be second down.
You know, there's not a lot of tight ends who are true weapons this far down the field. And not a lot of cover guys who can match up with him in terms of size. They tried to get it to him in a spot where he could win it, but no connection to be made.
I haven't played cover 3 lock all
Following
game.
incompletion, we stay at the 35. It's second and 10. Throwing again is Baker. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's down after getting this up to the 41.
It's not just imperative that a quarterback knows man or zone. Same thing for a receiver, especially on a drag route. When he sees zone coverage like that, just settle down, find the soft spot.
Mix up the
Give your
coverage
quarterback
now.
a
I ain't
chance.
played cover 3 lock all game. Let's mix up the coverage.
Here they go, getting set for third and 4.
Can't run the clock now.
Here he is to throw.
He caught that?
And they got to him just a step or two.
Why is he
before
running
could
the
reach
clock?
40
Like,
as he's sent out.
why are you running the clock
That
like
one
that?
goes for
You gotta
17
score.
yards and moves the chains.
He caught
There are
that
times
shit,
a
guys.
quarterback's got to be blacksmiths. When you're in the
caught
pocket,
that
there's
shit.
just a certain timing and precision. When you get outside that pocket, you got to be an artist. You got to be creative, and this guy is.
Irving on the counter. He's still going at the 30. And he's going to be down within a yard of that red zone as the stop is made. Working fast as that clock ticks down.
Got lucky on that one.
First down, here's Baker. Over the out route, complete. And they'll get there and stop him at the line. Offense in a hurry up here.
Glad you in this one, man.
Brings up 2nd and 9 at the 20-yard line.
Baker now from the gun. Getting out to his left. He's running with it. And they're going to be set up with a 1st and goal here from the 7.
Keep it up. Let's go. Come back with it.
Regular. Kings. 180.
Shotgun snap for Mayfield.
No fumble, bro.
They're able to drop it. And it's step 1 towards a goal line stand. Still going to need a couple more, though. 2nd and goal coming up.
Already a little work left to do by taking that sack, but you still got 2, maybe even 3 shots to go get it. Touchdown to check down, touchdown to check down. Very much in play in the next couple snaps.
The shot to the end zone is incomplete. So as they're trying to throw for this, Brock, they've actually been thrown off here by a couple of great plays defensively.
Yeah, offensively, that can't happen. Defensively, kudos. Offensively, touchdown, check down, throwaway. That's it. Sack cannot be a part of the equation.
Point it right.
They'll empty the backfield and motion him out.
33. Stop.
Mayfield now on 3rd and goal.
Oh my
He's
God,
going to take this to the
bro.
end zone for a Tampa Bay touchdown. The Buccaneers cut it to a lower point on the scoreboard. It seems like a lot of the time, Brock, even if the results aren't quite as flashy every rep, tight ends are even more reliable scorers than a lot of receivers are when it comes to the passing game.
Yeah, I would agree with that, but there's also a lot more real estate for them to work with, right? Think of the receivers. They got to deal with the sidelines, that 12th defender. Many of these times.
Oh my God.
Prove to the quarterback they could be a difference maker.
Good game, man.
So it's
Good
a win
game.
for the visiting Buccaneers. And it took some extra effort, Brock, some bonus football before they were finally able to separate
Good
from
game,
the
man.
opposition.
I didn't believe he was
and
going to
earn
run
that
the ball
hard-fought
like that.
victory.
Good game, man. I should have won the fucking game with the field goal, man. It's my fault for missing
So
that
that's it
field
for us
goal.
here. Brock Heward, our crew. I'm Kate
Good
Scott.
game.
This has been the NFL on EA Sports. The Buccaneers winners, as we say so long from Glendale.
Let me go take my losing piss. I'll be right back. That's my fault for missing that walk-off field goal for the win, guys. I ain't mad at it. It's my fault for missing that field goal. I gotta eat that one. You can't miss that field goal right there. We'll take it. We ain't mad. Good game. I could not miss that field goal. If I just made the field goal, the game's over with. I gave him life, and he made it work with the life. I should have went with the Overstorm Brave right there. I should have went with Overstorm Brave right there. I definitely should have went with Overstorm Brave, guys. I picked the wrong defense right there. I didn't think he's gonna run the ball though. To be honest with y'all, I thought he was gonna pass. I really thought he was gonna pass, man. I did not think he would run the ball for a 2-point conversion right there. I should have went with the Overstorm Brave right there.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us down south to Mercedes-Benz Stadium.
It's a good
on the
game
west
though. We're
side of
1-on-1. I
downtown
beat him
Atlanta.
before. I should have
Coming
just
up,
made that
two
field
teams
goal though. That
ready to
field goal
square
hurt
off.
me. That missed
It's
field
the
goal
Denver
hurt.
Broncos and the Arizona Cardinals.
That missed field goal hurt, man.
Chad Ryland to kick
Mike
off
Tirico,
for
Greg
Arizona.
Olson with you, the kicker, Chad Ryland. Going to get things started. And we are underway here in Atlanta. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line.
I don't know why when I reorganized the depth chart, they got Maserati as the second receiver. That don't make sense. I don't know why they would put him as the second receiver. That was a good game though. Win or lose, I ain't mad about that. I had my opportunity to win, so that's my fault for losing that game. I gotta make that field goal. I gotta make that field goal. I'm definitely a bot, like Rambo said. I gotta make that field goal, bro. I gotta make that field goal. You can't miss that field goal right there. Next time, I'm not gonna touch the meter. I moved the meter to the left a little bit, and that shit sailed the kick for some reason. I should never touch that meter. I should have just left the meter alone. Especially when you freeze, you shouldn't touch that meter. I'm ready whenever you are, Nando. But let's end with a dub, though. Last game of the stream, guys. It's been a great stream. You see, even the game I lost was a closed nail biter, so we not mad at that. I'm ready whenever you are, Nando. I know you're not on the mic, so if you hear me in the chat, just let me know when you're ready. Let me start the clock and cancel so he could see that I'm ready. I don't know if Nando's hearing me.
On the return, the Broncos take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Now the former Ohio State Buckeye, here's J.K. Dobbins. And he'll get about 5 past the 30-yard line.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up
Play action now. It's Nix.
31-yard line.
He's going to tuck it and go. And he's
No
going to
fumble,
be
bro.
taken down on the other side of the 50-yard line.
No fumble.
22 yards, the pickup there. Good for a Denver first down.
If you don't slide and keep getting hit, I hope y'all make him fumble down.
To throw is Nix. And they'll take this down inside the 35.
He caught that.
That's a gain of 16. This offense is throwing a first down.
First down. Broncos.
This is a really nice job of just finding a hole in coverage, Mike. And I used to say, hey, when you're open, stay open. That's the art of route running versus zone coverage. And it's a friendly target for the quarterback in space, and they're able to convert.
A first down throw for Nix.
What the fuck, guys? What's going on? These are bad passes, man.
So they come to the line for first down.
These are bad passes, man.
Broncos first down.
A run with the Central Florida product, R.J. Harvey.
Enough, man.
Maybe 2 yards. It's second down.
It's a pickup.
Arizona will take its first time out. Clock will stop, and they'll get together prior to the second down play. Working out of the gun, it's Nix.
Look at this shit, bro. I could never get my fix when I need it, bro. What's going on, EA? Why do y'all do this to me? I gotta fight tooth and nail to get a
When
pick.
operating inside the red zone, the field is really condensed. Those throwing windows become a lot tighter and forces your quarterback to make some really highly contested throws. And as we just saw, those aren't always going to go your way.
And he's going to be taken down short of the marker. That is going to set up an interesting fourth down decision. And he is not going to get there. Short of the marker. And that's going to be a turnover on downs.
Well, Mike, it's pretty clear early in this game the message they want to send is we are going to be aggressive on offense. And that's exactly what they did there, going for it on fourth down early. But it's the defense that comes through and forces the turnover on downs.
And they're going to get him down right at the 25.
18. That's good for a Cardinals first down. First and 10 at the 25.
Here's the first carry for the pick product, James Conner. He'll move it ahead for about 3 yards. Alex Singleton, they're on the tackle.
A gain of 4.
From 29, here's second down and 6. Working from the shotgun, it's Murray. That's caught downfield by Harrison.
Maserati. Hot guy. Sizzling. Birds are not a bullseye. Work.
70 yards. Touchdown, Arizona. Chad Ryland now for the extra point. The kick
Bang.
is good. And the Cardinals will take a 7-0 lead.
Broncos nothing.
Here's Ryland now. After the TD, he'll send this one away. On the return, here comes Marvin Mims. He'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position.
Yes, sir. Appreciate you, Silo.
At their own 26-yard line.
Great touchdown.
We'll go play action with Nix. He will air this out. Looking for Sutton.
And they got the look they were hoping for, one-on-one.
Gave him
on the
perfect
outside.
animation on that
He's
catch.
just
Yeah, they
unable to
did.
hold
They
on to it
did.
through contact, and
They did.
I think that was a big opportunity missed.
Second and 10. From the shotgun, here's Nix. That's over the middle and intercepted.
Go, Buddha.
The safety, Buddha Baker.
Good
And his
defense.
offense is going to be all set up with
Buddha.
a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
The best way, Mike, for a defense to bait these bad throws is don't allow the quarterback to throw the ball to their first read. By the time he gets to the third or fourth read, in this case, the defender has already put himself in position, jumped that route, challenged the receiver, and that's a big-time takeaway. What an advantage it brings a defense when you have cornerbacks that are such willing tacklers. It just brings an extra element to the ability to defend the entire
Appreciate
field.
you, Colin.
And this is a great example here why.
Murray now on second down. Get that one out to Connor. And nice work there after the catch. He's a little short of the first down after a gain of 7.
The receiver just finds himself in a really nice groove, and there's these weird times in the game, Mike, where it just seems like every ball comes your way, every play they call, you're wide open, and you just find yourself in one of those grooves that athletes talk about. So they got to continue to ride the hot hand because right now in that field, there's no
To
mistake.
the 27 now. Get that like button, sir.
Ball sitting at the 7. First and goal.
First and goal at the 7-yard
From the
line.
shotgun, it's Murray. And he's going to be down close to the goal line. Good job defensively to make sure he did not get to the end zone.
A 6-yard pickup.
From the 1,
Brings up
second and goal.
at the 1-yard line.
Connor. Will take
6.
this one in. It's a Cardinal touchdown.
Make no mistake about it, he may get the glory, but that does not happen without unbelievable blocking up front. So let's give the big guys all the credit in the world. He's able to displace the defense right there at the point of attack, and it's about as easy a goal line touchdown as you're going to see all year.
6.
Here's Ryland now. After the TD, he'll send this
Steamrolled him. Yes, sir, Silo.
on the return. Here's Mims.
Marvin Mims on the return. The Broncos take over
Big
first and
defense.
10 at their own 21-yard line.
They say you play no
This drive
defense.
starts at the 21. It's first and 10. Now it's Dobbins, and he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage.
Garrett Williams on the stop. A loss of a yard. Brings up second
One
and
quarter
11
in the
at
books.
the
The
21-yard line.
Cardinals have the early edge in this one. Greg and I back in Atlanta after this. The Broncos in possession of the football to begin the second quarter. They've got it second down and 11. They'll throw. It's Nix.
Take the ball, man.
Down the field. Will fall. Incomplete. Evan Ingram, the intended target. And it'll be third down.
Solid rep there for this corner, Mike. I mean, to stay disciplined with his technique throughout the entire play. So often we see when the ball's put in the air, the defender can panic and they either get a pass interference or they misplay the ball.
Come on,
This
man.
time he times it perfectly and forces the incompletion.
Troy Franklin, the intended target. And now it's fourth down.
And this passing game continues to come up short these last couple plays. That's 2 consecutive incompletions in a row. Now they're staring fourth down right in the face.
On fourth down, here's Nix. This
Great
is
defense.
intercepted. That's the safety.
Go.
Buddha Baker.
Corner box.
And his offense is going
Lockdown.
to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
Result of the play is a turnover on downs.
Play action now. It's Murray. He'll be taken in by Connor. He's close to a first down. To gain a 9. Nice pitch and catch on
I've been
first
meaning
down.
to run this play.
Great example of first down efficiency. You
I
don't
gotta
always
mix
have to
this
go for the
into
big
my
play,
game plan.
but put yourself in a friendly second down. Now you have equal opportunity to both run and pass.
And they continue to be tough to stop. Chance to extend.
I gotta mix that run into my game plan. I've been forgetting about that run. That strong power. That shit used to be good a few years ago. I'm gonna mix that back in.
Now, Murray on the bootleg. That's out to the flat, and it's complete. Oh, nice open field tackle there. He could not get free. They're going to stop him for no gain.
Up second and goal. At the Broncos,
Ball right on the 5-yard line. Second down and goal. Going to work Connor in the middle here. Hard running, close to the goal line, but they're going to mark him just short
of the goal line. 4 yards on the pickup. It's now third and goal.
Good job so far by the defense protecting the short field. Now it's third and goal. To throw is Murray.
Good work. Big hit.
Elijah Higgins. Touchdown, Arizona. Now Ryland for the extra point.
That's what I'm gonna start doing to him. Instead of having him run that stock route, I'm gonna put him in a stem down corner from now on. Whenever I run that play. Boom! There you go, Silo.
And through. And the Cardinals will take themselves to a 21-0 lead.
What a trash it.
Here's Ryland now.
It's early, man. You can come back.
He'll send this one away. Couldn't take the chance. You're going to return it from the goal line. He'll come across the 20 and taken down at the 21-yard line.
The Broncos take over first and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
They'll begin on the ground with Harvey. And good blocking up front, paving the way for a gain of 8 on the ground.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up second.
Oh, maybe a free play as he'll look to throw it. Rolling right. Now he'll run it. And he will be out of bounds. But you saw that penalty flag come in.
My outside linebackers love going outside for some reason. I don't know why. That's like their favorite thing to do.
So it'll be first and 10. They'll scrimmage at the 33. 2 minutes to go here till halftime. Greg and I back to Atlanta in a moment. Nix now to throw it here on first down. The ball deflected at least a couple of times. And it will fall to the ground. It's incomplete.
And I think at this point here, the second quarter of this game, I think now is where we can start seeing each team open up their offense a little bit more. Early on, everyone's kind of feeling each other out, getting a taste of what the game plans are. Here they finally take a shot downfield. Nice job by the defense, but this is going to put a little depth in that coverage and hopefully open up some other things.
And it brings up third.
Nix from the gun on third down.
Oh my! Wow, guys, y'all see that? That ball went right through my hand. Wow, that ball went right through my defender's hand. This Madden game is ridiculous. I mean, good pass, but the ball went right through my dude's hand. Like, what the
Yeah,
fuck?
I don't think it was just your focus, Mike. I think in this case, it was the defense's focus. They're so worried about where that first down marker was that they allowed them to get that ball up and
You
over
could
the
have
top
the best
for the
defense
deep
and
straight
they'll find a
touchdown.
way to cheat.
Broncos 7.
Crazy, guys. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. That ball went right through my dude's hand. Nah, that's just EA cheating inside. That's just EA cheating in my game.
The Cardinals take over
That's
first
just
and
EA
10
cheating.
at their own 35-yard
Good
line.
defense. Dude, that's a pick right there, and it went right through my dude's hand.
On play action, Murray.
That was a bad read.
Right side. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45.
That was a bad read.
It's a
They'll
gain
get
of
11 there. And that's a quick first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Throwing now, Murray on first down. He'll fire one deep for Harrison. That'll be batted away. Incomplete. Coverage very strong defensively. It's second down. Out of the gun, it's Murray. Oh, he couldn't set his feet, but he completes it anyway. So he's brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up third down.
Third and 5.
Murray's going to throw again. He's got his tight end. That's McBride. That's his third catch of this first half, and good enough for a
Good
first
job,
down.
good job.
That's good for a Cardinals first down. First and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Throwing again is Murray. He'll get it into the hands of Zay Jones. And he's very close to a touchdown. They mark him just shy of the goal line. It is a big gain for Arizona. 35 yards.
At the 1-yard line.
Now a timeout charge to Arizona. That is their second. Clock says 25 seconds till halftime. Well, here's the chance to cap off a great half. They have it first and goal. They'll run it here.
It's 6.
And he barrels his
work.
way into the end zone. James Conner. Touchdown, Cardinals. 2 touchdowns for him now on the afternoon. Ryland's kick here is good. And the Cardinals add on one more as they extend their second quarter lead. They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way. Marvin Mims now from his own end zone. And he'll be
So you
forced
just
out of
picking the
bounds,
wrong
but a
defense
very
because you just
solid
bad at it.
return.
I think right now my offense is just top notch this game. I don't think it's defense. I think it's more so my offense than the defense.
On first down, here's Nix to throw. A pass complete to the tight end.
Some of these reads, though, I ain't gonna
And he's going to be
lie,
brought down.
they will
up
not let
past
me
the
pick the ball
45.
sometimes.
Now the Broncos going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 14 seconds
Not
to
gonna
go
let you
in
get
half
a
number 1.
deep ball. That's definitely. Can't stop the unstoppable, right?
A first down throw for Nix. This one's broken out. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up second down.
All things considered, it's actually a pretty good pass. I mean, he puts the ball in a place where only his guy can catch it. But I think he hears those footsteps coming from that nearest defender, and he's not able to secure the kick.
And for the third time in this first half, he's been intercepted. That's the safety, Jalen Thompson. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
And these are the throws that are really holding the offense back right now, Mike. He just has to make better decisions because you're not going to win many games when you turn the ball over at this rate.
First down throw for Murray. He'll fire one deep for Harrison. That's going to be incomplete. They took a shot on the final play, prayer not answered. And that is how this first half will come to an end.
Damn, I get the ball back too. Man, they gotta fix this, guys. I can't pick my kickoff. That shit happens all game sometimes. You gotta sit and let the clock run down. You can't pick nothing. They will not allow me to pick my
First
kickoff.
half of action. Will we get a turnaround? Let's find out. The third quarter is underway. And that one
I don't
is
know why
through
EA
the back
does
of the
it.
end zone. It is a touchback. Off the play fake. Here's Murray. Again, working deep downfield. And that ball led too far, maybe too wide.
I want to see something.
Incomplete.
So they're not going to come down with the reception, but Mike, this is actually a really good ball. So with the coverage being as tight as it was, the only place that quarterback could put the ball is high and to the outside. Saying, hey, if my guy can't come down with it, keep his feet in bounds. Nobody is. The last thing you want to do is miss that ball on the inside, because those are the ones that ended up going the other direction. I think he knew in the back of his head, Mike, he had to get rid of this ball a little sooner than he would have liked. And with that pressure getting there in a hurry, it just ends up being a wasted down.
Oh, can't afford another incompletion here. Quickly, it is 3rd and 10. That's left side. It's the tight end, McBride. And he'll be out of bounds, well short of the line to gain. And that'll set up 4th down.
I think this is one of those plays that when the ball carrier watches this back in the film room tomorrow, he's going to be a little frustrated with himself. If he could just have made that one guy miss, he picks up the 1st down. Instead, he gets brought down short of the sticks. And now they got a 4th down decision to make.
That's taken in. And he's going to have the 1st down.
I was about to say.
Taking a chance there, playing with the lead, but it works out for them.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Again, it's Murray. He'll get this out to his running back.
Oh, the spinner.
And he's brought down after a gain of 6.
Oh, the spinner.
A 6-yard pickup.
From the 48-yard line. Here's 2nd and 4. To throw again is Murray. A short one here, caught by McBride. And he'll get him down after a gain of 5. But that is enough for a 1st down.
That's good.
Offensively, landing a lot of body blows on this drive, Mike. Just the ability to steadily march the ball downfield and remain so efficient, both run and pass. As they continue to wear this defense out, they have to find a way to end this drive with points. Anything short of that would be a bit of a letdown.
Saquon.
Inside the 25-yard line.
It's a gain of 22
That's catch
yards.
3 just on this drive. And it gets his team a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 21.
From the shotgun, it's Murray.
How did he get that tackle right there? Come on.
He's not going to get too far. Tackled after a gain of just a yard.
A gain of a yard.
Here's a
Brings up
2nd and 9.
At the 19-yard line.
Working from the shotgun, it's Murray. Back to the right side. Caught by McBride. And they continue to be tough to stop. Chance to extend the lead.
Double O
even
Ray J
further.
said he got next.
They are set up
Ray J
for
got
1st
next.
and goal.
Ray J trying to get a lump on his head.
Here's a run. And he will
It's the
score.
6. That worked. Ray J trying to get another knot on his head.
Arizona. That is his 3rd.
Tay-Rod said Ray J got next. If I had one wish.
He's got it. And the
Ray J
Cardinals
trying
will
to get
extend
another knot
this
on
third
his
quarter
head.
lead.
Cardinals 35. Broncos 7. Chad Ryland
He
to
must,
kick
you
off
know,
for Arizona.
that knockout done messed up his brain, man.
Here's Ryland now.
Superfly
After
done knocked
TD,
that boy
he'll
to
send
sleep.
this one away.
Put him to bed, man.
Marvin Mims now from his own end zone. He's across the 20 to the 21. That's where the drive will begin.
The Broncos take over first and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
Knicks now on first and 10. That one incomplete. The defender right there to make the play. And it's second down.
And this is really just more of the same that we saw in the first half. They have made it a huge struggle in the passing game. I mean, just no easy completions, no open space. Every single ball has been contested, and they've done a great job all day.
A lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete. Cortland Sutton, the intended receiver, and it's going to bring up a third down.
Yards to go.
Handoff now for Harvey.
R.J. Harvey, the ball carrier.
No movement from the punt team. They'll line up to go for it on fourth down. On fourth down, here's Nix. And for the fourth time today, he has been intercepted.
Work. Buddha.
The safety, Buddha Baker.
Buddha.
And his offense.
Good game, Nando. B Gamer said, I woke up to this. I wake up to this. Yeah, you woke up to a corner box, lockdown, wrap them up. Me. Yeah, we got Ray J up next, man. We got Ray J up next, man. Where's Ray J at, man? Ray J want another knot on his head, man. Yes, sir, Carlton. We had to end with the dub. We almost went undefeated on the leaderboard, guys. We was on a 6-game win streak, and that dude won by because I missed the field goal to win the game in regulation. He got a chance in overtime, and he made the best of it. But he got a lot of shit, man. Like that one drive, I missed like 3 picks before he finally scored, man. I hate this game for that, man. Yeah, Ray J want another knot on his head, B Gamer. Tay-Rod said Ray J got next. I'm like, man, that knockout done messed up Ray J's head, man. Appreciate y'all, man. Y'all know I could only do 4 hours on Madden, man. I can't do no more than 4 hours unless I'm feeling real good. But I done had enough of Madden for the night, man. Every game has been sweaty, man. GG's, Nando. Y'all know it's competition, but at the end is all love, man. Double salute to Nando, man. Good family game, man. Salute to my GOAT brother, man. Appreciate y'all, man. Salute to the 24 in the chat, whether you stay for a short time or a long time. I appreciate your presence. Hit the like button on the way out. Hit the sub button on the way out. Hit the naughty bell on the way out, man. Appreciate each and every one of y'all, man. Peace, love, and blessings for the game. And I'm out, guys. I'll be back later on. I'm going to tune in your stream in a few, B Gamer. I know you probably going to go live. You about to go live in a few hours, B Gamer? Or you going live now? Yeah, One Wish was my shit. I know B Gamer about to go live soon, so I know I've been missing the stream. I've been catching it at the end because I stream late. So once I fall asleep, I wake up at like 11, 12 o'clock or so. By the time I don't woke up, B Gamer's almost done with the stream. Shit, if I could stay up, if we gonna stream right away in a few, I'll stay up for a little bit, catch the stream early, then sleep after I watch a few games. Y'all go sub up to B Gamer, man. Go show him some love, man. Like I say, he the most consistent streamer next to UG. It's B Gamer than UG. Peace, man. I see y'all, man. I'll be back later on. Peace out.